Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome, guys, to another Monday night streaming here at the American Air Hockey League in Idaho. I am one of your co-commentators, Sabrina. I am actually commentating from North Carolina right now. I'm so glad to be joined here by the one and only Caleb.
Right, you are. And what an exciting night it is for the air hockey community. We got Sam and Kai up first. They'll be having their one-set match, and then we'll have Josiah versus Sam, also a one-set match. Then following that, we'll have Scott versus Matt. That will be a three-set match. And then we have Nathan versus Sam as well. And lastly, we'll have Nathan versus Josiah. So, if any of those are sounding good for you guys to watch, well, then stay tuned, because that is what is coming up. Now, that being said,
excited.
I am stoked to have Sabrina here with me. Sabrina, you guys got to do a bunch of commentating and whatnot over there at the North Carolina tournament. How'd that go? How do you feel about that?
Oh, it was amazing. Absolutely just a wonderful time. You know, it's a state tournament, so everyone's kind of just like trying to get everything to run as smoothly as possible. I'm so glad that the tournament did run as smoothly as possible. It was so much fun. I had Nathan Buss, shout out to him. He was commentating with me, helping out with the stream and everything. But the stream team in North Carolina did absolutely amazing. It was such a fun time. And thank you to, you guys for helping out so much.
Right. It was cool. I even popped in there a couple times myself just to check it out, and it seemed like it was going really well. It sounded like Nathan really had a great time, and that, overall, the North Carolina community is just really cool and really great to work with. So thank you so much also for joining us here and co-hosting, because, a lot of fun. Makes it fun for everyone in the audience, the viewers, right? Speaking of the viewers, we got Carl in the chat saying, Nathan Buss, you're always in here. One of the first people. Way to go,
Shout
man.
out to Carl.
Right? We also got Karma Noosh in here saying, nice opening. Audio sounds good. Awesome. Well, I think we'll be getting started here shortly. We got Kai warming up right now on the table.
She's trying to get ready here. This is a pretty intense matchup here, I like to say. I think all these matchups are going to be pretty intense.
True. Yeah, Sam versus Kai. I mean, Sam, I don't know. Kai's been doing really well, but Sam is a pretty solid player. I don't know. I think if I have to bet, I think I'd bet on Sam here, but we'll have to see.
Bet on Sam. I, of course, have to go for Kai.
We'll see what happens. She's pretty dang good. She's called the comeback queen for a reason. You can never count her out.
I absolutely love that. I absolutely love seeing, I like rooting for the underdogs. They're always the ones that make the game just way more fun. And especially, tonight we're playing the 4 games. Is that correct?
Yes, it is the first to 4 gets it. One set match.
All right. Oh, interesting. All right, this will be very fun to watch.
Absolutely. All right, looks like Sam is he's letting the audience know. He's giving the the stare. All right, and we got our ref ready to go. And we got Brodus in the chat saying, I want winner. Well, come on down.
Yeah, but who's this being ref by?
Oh, that is Matt Bentley, the Belgian bull himself.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Yes, one of our better refs. He's always paying attention and ready to rock and roll. Speaking of
I
ready,
the chat it seems to be ready to go.
right. We got Frank in the chat saying, Kai! We know who he's rooting for, as well as the funny
Let's
friend
go,
saying hello.
Kai. When I see the poll here right now is rooting for Kai. Yes, I'm telling you, Caleb, I think Kai's got this. I really believe she's got this.
You
Very
know,
excited.
she may take it. She's been on the up and up, so we'll have to see if she can continue that streak or if Sam will be her downfall. We'll have to find out here shortly. All right, and here comes the face-off. He's going to take it first. And
Oh no.
it looks like
Ooh,
Kai does get
Kai.
the possession, the first possession. Ooh, and the
And the
shot.
bonus
Look at
point.
that. She is 1 for 1 now, 100% accuracy as of right now.
You know what's interesting is that she's also using I believe that's a low top mallet. I like the
Oh,
color.
that is a really great point. You know, I don't think I've seen her use a low top mallet in the prior matches. So that is a really great observation there, Sabrina.
That's interesting that she's changing it up. Do you think it's maybe like, she wants to get a feel, maybe she's testing out new things? I do
It
think the
could be,
colors
you know,
are very pretty.
maybe she was looking for that next edge to continue that climb. And perhaps this is it. You know, maybe she's been practicing this in the background and now she's finally ready to pull it out and show what she's got.
All right, so Sam's going to try to be in possession. You're trying to line up the shot. I think he just went for an off goal there. Nice, gauge Kai's defense right now. Beautiful right wall under. That was a good shot
Right.
there.
Taking that lead now 2-1. And Kai with possession. Ooh, an interesting, and it ends up becoming a shot. It's almost like she kind of fibbed on it, but it turned it into a nice shot for her. Oh well, 3-2 now. That being said, going over to the chat, we got Frank in the chat saying, let's go, Kai. We got Wobbler Cash saying, let's go. Nathan in the chat as well, let's go. Good luck to both. All right.
All right, Kai's going to, maintain his possession, trying to see if she can go for these bank shots right now. It was working for her. She was kind of sliding through this defense, but it's now going to go back into Sam's possession, doing the diamond drift, trying to see, went for an off goal, but Kai's going to get it. Ooh, I think she was trying to cross. Oh, beautiful right
There it
wall
is.
over.
I ended up 3-3. A good close match between these two. Welcome in Hayden and Spitta. Who's betting? I think everyone would if they could on this one. 4-3.
It seems like a lot of people want Kai to win, and I'm here for Kai. I mean, look at the chat poll right now. 59% is going for Kai. Guys, if you're rooting for someone, please put it in chat or answer the poll. Who do you think is going to win?
Yeah, it's tough call. But, whoever's the best on the table is going to take that dub. We got Exity in the chat saying, do cavemen play this? That's a great question. I think back in the day, they used to cut those rocks into flat surfaces, and they would actually go to the iced over lakes and hit it on the lakes. And since then, we've come a long way, and now we play on an air gliding table.
Do you think they'll blow air into the table for the air to puff out the table?
Right. They had multiple cavemen blowing the air to create that air to surface to keep that disc floating.
All right, let's see.
And you know it would work well. They had really great lungs back in those days. They would do a lot of fishing under the water, so they had a really good lung capacity. Some of the best opera singers back in those days. Yeah. All right, 6-4. Sam trying to take this win right now. Kai just holding on. Can she do it? Can she make that comeback? And now 6-5. The comeback opportunity is still on the table.
Comeback king, or comeback queen, excuse me.
But that is it now. 7-5. Sam taking that first W in this set. 1-0. That being said, going over to the chat, we got Wobblish in the chat saying the lean over for a good shot. You know, that's what it's about. You guys got to get that best positioning if you want to land those shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people, you know, literally fly on top of the table just to try to get in puck into their goal. It is amazing what people will do to just get that puck in. Really,
Oh,
you got to put
absolutely.
it all in.
Especially when you're someone like me, an average Joe, against a good player, you got to just take every opportunity you can, try every crazy shot to land it, because against a pro, they just, you know, they see what you're thinking and they read it, and so you got to be unpredictable sometimes. That being said, we got in the chat, it's Golden saying Sam, while buffed up Merc saying Kai, Old Monk, Kai for the win, flex marks. And we got Spitta saying, I voted for Kai. Well, so far, Kai's going to have to make that comeback. Now we got Vi Raysburger in the chat saying, just tuned in. Who is the other commentator with Kale? Well, that would be Sabrina from North Carolina.
Hello. I'm just joining in, you know, guest commentating, helping out, you know, the air hockey community. It's what we do. You know, MC and I just love to help each other out, and I'm so glad to be here tonight. And thank you guys for, you know, welcoming me, because the chat has been so wonderful, as well as the Idaho community. You guys have been just so wonderful, you know, with this collab. We absolutely love to see it.
Absolutely. What a good time. Speaking of collabs, I believe, you know, in August, we're going to have the World Tournament, and there's going to be some
That's
collaborations there with multiple streams, it sounds like. So you guys are in for a treat in August. That being said, if you guys would rather compete than watch, you can always go over to Texas in August to compete. All right. That being said, now, game number 2. First possession and first point going to Sam.
Which, you know, it's interesting. Now I'm noticing, you know, Nathan was telling me at the NC State tournament, these, you know, heart rate monitors y'all got. And I love looking at them because it really, like, shows people just how much energy and effort these players are putting on the table right now.
Right. Speaking of which, did you see that quick shot there by Sam, taking that lead and running with it right now, 2-0. You know, it's like you say, though, that heart rate monitor, man, we've seen it go all the way up to, I think, 190, I want to say.
That's like my run. Oh, beautiful shot there by Kai. See that replay real quick. Beautiful shot. She got that left wall on him. Wow. But
of course, Sam.
Get a point on them.
Always firing right back. Ooh, but nice cut there. Caught Sam out and about. He was trying to connect with the charge, but it did not work out for him. Ooh, and a solid capture there by, oh no!
Oh,
she makes a solid
so
capture into an unfortunate shot on herself. That being said, she's got an opportunity to go now.
No, listen, 2 points down does not mean she's out for the count. She still can make the comeback. You know, she is a comeback queen. Okay, it's going to be 5-2, but still, I got my faith in Kai. People in the chat, show your faith in Kai, because I certainly do. Right.
We got Aaron, Aaron, you could say, in the chat saying LOL. He's enjoying the stream. Now 5-2. Sam with time, setting up his shot. Losing it though. Kai gaining control, tries to go for a cross. A nice charge by Sam, throws her off balance a little bit there. Now Sam with an opportunity. Loses control, a nice defense by Kai. Kai capturing that puck. Needs to, ooh, with a huge right wall over. A nice shot.
Well, I like seeing, like, you know, his little bit of teasing he does, you know, when he puts the puck back on the table, kind of just like showing, like, hey, try to play some mental games, try to get in their head.
Right. You know, that's the thing is air hockey is not just about hitting a puck from one side to the other. It is a chess match on that table. You know, you're trying to use feints, tricks, hard shots, soft shots, left walls, right walls, everything you can think of in your arsenal to try to outmaneuver, outplay your opponent. Look at that right there.
Wow.
She tapped it off her own bar on her goal post and lands a right wall over. What a shot that was.
You know, you're seeing really intense. Oh, wow. That's so
no.
And you don't get it, but then your opponent gets it? That's so unfortunate. Okay,
5 to
let's see.
6. Can she make the comeback here? She's on the rope. She gets a good block there, but doesn't capture it now. Sam with another opportunity. He sets it up. He goes around the world. He goes for a cross. Doesn't land it, though. Kai getting possession now with her own opportunity. Another right ball over. 6 to 6.
Show me!
Right wall under continues to gain that lead by Sam. 2 games to 0. The comeback queen did a fantastic job, but just couldn't finish him off there. We'll be going to a game 3 here shortly.
Listen, it was a 7-5, then it was a 7-6. She is showing she's making that slow comeback. Maybe she's gonna take this next game. But I can't diss on Sam. Sam is showing that he's making the shots that he needs to get ahead and just get this match in.
Absolutely. I gotta say, Kai has absolutely been doing a great job on her overs. Her overs have been dominating Sam, but Sam's able to land those unders on Kai. It's kind of an interesting matchup. He's landing the unders, she's landing the overs. So once one of them figures out how to block the other, that's really when the outcome will be decided.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's on here. All right. Sam's in possession, trying to see how he can get around defense, because she's obviously been having some good defenses, but couldn't get that right wall defense. Let's see. I also am here for the buns that she has. Here for the buns.
Right. Definitely rocking those Star Wars Leia buns. 3 to 0 now, though. Sam with a huge lead.
And yeah, Sam's really trying to just close this game out, just make it a quick end, I don't know if Kai's going to let that happen. Ooh, really getting up near that center line, both of them trying to get around. Ooh.
Wow, Sam is just dominating this round. Unfortunate for Kai. But, she is the comeback queen. Can she do it now? 4 to 1.
All right, let's see.
Now, 5 to 1. What a shot there by Sam.
Okay, she's trying to go for these bank shots, trying to see where he can get around once again. Lining it up, off goal there. Ooh, not quite. Trying to see what shot she's going for here. Giving it now to Kai's possession. She needs to now make this climb, try to close the gap between, or just keep on defending to ensure that she can have a chance here, because it's possession time. He's just keeping that puck. Right. She needs to get around this. See what she goes for. I mean, her bank shots have been getting around his defense. I wonder if she's going to keep doing that, or if she's going to switch it up with a cross. Doesn't quite get it. And back into Sam's possession. All right. Oh, he also tries a bank shot. Doesn't quite get it. Oh, did I get it? Yeah. Beautiful right ball there.
And 5 to 2, only needing 2 more points for Sam to take game number 3. Can Kai make this comeback, though? 5 to 2, she's managed to get a couple points back on the board. A nice block there by Kai.
All right, let's see. Sam is trying to see how he could just need 2 more points to secure this game. But, I feel like when players are, down games, they get this, rush of energy. And, they're like, okay, I got to get a game. I cannot get 4-0'd right now. I wonder if that's going to come in for Kai here, or if Sam's just going to defeat that and just say, nope, I want to close this out. I want to get this done with.
Right. It could be the bounce back that she needs. We'll have to find out here shortly. I think she calls a timeout. She needs a second to... Oh, no timeout call. She's just taking her time and lands a beautiful cross there. Actually, I don't know. That might have even been a cut.
That's
7 to 3, though.
7-3.
Sam closed it out.
Yeah, that was just how he does it. He just said, you know what? I got to get these games. I want that. I want the 4-0. Let's see if Kai can, in this round, try to get a game on Sam. If people in the chat, let's hear what you see. I see the poll has switched now. 53% is supporting for Sam.
Right.
And I see some people who are rooting for Sam, who are rooting kind of close here. Love to see that energy. Guys, please keep telling us, who are you rooting for? Also, shout out that we now went to 13,509 subscribers. We did go up since we started the stream. So thank you guys so much for subscribing and tuning in on this Monday night. We are so glad you're here.
Absolutely. Double tap that screen if you guys are enjoying these matches. If you guys are also those air hockey enthusiasts that we all know and love in the community. That being said, we're going to go over to the chat real quick. We got Bray saying, Sam! And we got Angel Rays as well saying, go Sam! You're him, says Bray. A lot of people pumped up right now for Sam. You know, Sam's been definitely making that climb. That being said, Kai is considered the underdog here. You know,
Yeah.
Kai was keeping it really close in these matchups, and I want to say the biggest thing that she really needs to lock down is the first couple points. You know, Sam takes that lead, takes that 2-point, 3-point lead, and then she starts catching him, but it's just not enough. She needs to take that lead right from the rip, and I think she'll be able to take a game from him.
I mean, to Sam, it's just, he's like, I just need 7 more points and then that's it. But Kai is like, no, I can't let this end in a 4-0. So it's kind of both of them have that energy and, you know, that balance to get back onto the table and try to close each other out. But, you know, Sam has really just been keeping up that offense, that offense. And, you know, this is a game of offensive strategy. You just got to keep getting your puck into the goal. But as, you know, it was said a lot in the NC State tournament, you just got to do it 1 point at a time. Don't focus on where you're at. Just think about it 1 point at a time. And that's really what you're going to need in this game.
Absolutely. Remember, guys, keep it nice and clean in the chat. If you aren't, we might have to do a temporary ban. So you guys got to remember to keep it fun and interesting for everyone. We're all here to enjoy this air hockey moment. Now, it looks like we have the next and final game possibly between these two, unless Kai can lock in. Game number 4. Will Sam end it all here, or will Kai manage to make a comeback? Now, 0-1. Sam in the lead. Ooh, and a huge right wall under now. Kai going for that right wall under of her own, not quite landing it. Sam definitely heating up now. He goes for an off-speed off goal, in fact. Another off-speed off goal, but gives it away into a double wall, into a left wall under. What a shot by Kai there. A nice catch and grab, you know. Sam let it go for a little too long. Kai was able to read it and connect.
Man, you know, those were just really offensive shots. When you see something like you kind of just lose the puck almost, and then your opponent takes it and just scores on you, it's just really unfortunate for you. But you know what? You got to keep control of the puck. That's very important. Ooh, she
a right wall over. He gets a touch, but it still slides right on in.
That's definitely the power of an off speed that you can have. Even you see that high level gameplay. Brian Ocrocco, also Fernandez, Joseph Lisk, all players who shoot that off speed. And just if you're expecting one thing, and the speed is way different, it can just slide right past your opponent's defense.
Absolutely. All right, now Sam with control.
Thank you so much for that analysis, Seth. By the way, if you can chat, Seth is here to give any analysis. So if you have any questions, please let us know. We can get back to you on those questions.
Absolutely. We got Valero in the chat saying he is only useful to clean tables. That's okay, Valero. Even if that's all you do, we still love you. All right, and then we have Chicken Noodle Soup in the chat as well. Okay, nice try. Yep, nice try indeed. All right.
Let's see. It's a 1 point difference. Still could be anyone's game. You know, I'm looking at the heart rates right now. Kai's heart rate is high right now, but Sam's is actually pretty low. He's calmed down. I think he's trying to get into the mental strategy of just like, I got to calm down and just focus and just get these, you know, final couple of points, which is very interesting to see.
Kai doing a great job, though. Now 4-5. She still has this comeback strategy, and it's happening. 5-5. The point of criticality, a nickel apiece.
Point of criticality.
Ooh, a double dinger right wall under. Are you kidding me right now? What a shot by Sam.
Wow, Sam just needs 1 point. Another show me. Maybe. Let's see. All right, so possession's going to go to Kai.
Come on, comeback queen. Can she do it? Ooh, she goes for the over, but Sam, he's finally caught on. And with that, he's got the opportunity now.
Here we
The
go.
dealer chip
trying
is
to go for
on
the
his
bank
side.
shot. He was really trying to see, gotta go for the bank shots, trying to off-goal, testing this defense. She's flinching. She thinks she's preparing for those bank shots. Oh, but she's catched that. Doesn't quite get it. See what shots. Going for her right wall here. Going to Sam's possession. See how he's going to react here. Oh,
That dream of dreams of becoming the Hokage to take down Kai. He finally makes it happen. He takes that win. The rank number 7, 4-0. Kai, you can see she is a bit deflated after that one. But, you know, she did a great job. You know, she brought a couple of 6-7s and 5-7 on the last game, 3-7 on the one prior. You know, you can't be too upset about that when you're going against the number 7 as the number 15 in the American Air Hockey League. You know, so still a great job there by Kai. Now going over to the chat. Listen, guys, we're going to have both these players in just a second sit down and be interviewed by you, the chat. So if you guys have any questions or comments, let these players know.
Yeah, they can read your comments. So this is going to be exciting.
I forgot.
Here we go.
All right. So let's go right into it, into the chat. You know, Kai put up a valiant effort, says Karma. Yeah, you know, Kai, let us know. How are you feeling after that match? What could have gone differently?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever beat Sam, so I kind of expected to lose.
Close.
It was close. I mean, you were 6-7 2 of those games.
One of them.
A 3-7 and a 5-7.
It was
and,
it was
you know,
7-5,
crushing
7-6,
him.
7-3, 7. I didn't get 7-6 twice. Only
You were-
one time.
What was the first one? The first
7-5.
one.
7-5. She got 7-5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you did get 6-7 on one of them, and you were kind of crushing him on those overs.
Yeah, I
landed a
couldn't
lot of
stop
overs.
those overs, man.
That was the only
They're
shot
killer.
I had.
They're
It
killer.
was the only shot I had.
Well, the chat is going crazy. We got Neo in the chat saying, wow, I didn't know that NCAA had air hockey competitions. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's more than just
Crazy.
competitions. We have world tournaments, state tournaments. We got everything.
Yep.
We got a lot of interesting questions and comments coming out here. Sam and Kai were good, but in the end, Sam won. Right.
Yeah, when we get
You know, and Sam's ranked number 7 versus Kai ranked number 15. You know, no matter what, you still did a really good job up in that match. You know, and Sam managing to land a pretty awesome double dinger right wall under.
I want to make it
Shot that right.
very clear really quick. Vine, no, I am not a Bears fan. I'm a diehard Niner fan. Matt, my boy over there, has got me. This is my old baseball uniform from like middle school. I don't know how it still fits. I haven't grown. I haven't shrunk. It's weird. But Angel, I am going up against Josiah probably here in like 10 minutes. So probably gonna get my butt whooped.
Right. Yeah, the Sam's just going absolutely bonkers. Thank you guys so much for getting your chats in there, your questions in there for these players. And remember to double tap the screen, like and subscribe, leave your super chats. If we miss your chat, you know, whenever you do a super chat, it's much easier to see that chat.
Yep, and
All right.
no, I was not listening to Eminem. I was listening to Zach Bryan, the GOAT.
Right. So now, Sam, I believe you will actually be up next against Josiah. Is that correct?
Yep, I play him next. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do against him, and hopefully I make it a good game.
Right. He's considered ranked number 2 right now. You're gonna have to really lock in to take him down. Huh?
I gotta lock in. I gotta get my number 2 back, man. You're just
Absolutely.
waving it right in front of me. Like I was gone for a year. I need that back. Just hand it back, Josiah. Hand it back.
Just like, that's not even the camera that's on us right now.
Yeah. You're ducking under an imaginary camera.
Yeah. That's the...
We got Vi in the chat saying, Kai, you're still playing great.
Yeah, no,
thanks
she-
so much,
I
Vi.
played my best.
She
but
played a great game. Like
Sam...
genuinely, and I was really proud. Towards the end, when I kept charging, she just kept bouncing around, and I was just like, "That's what you want to do when people are charging you. Just expect the charge and just hit a right wall, left wall, under."
Absolutely. All right. Well, thank you guys both so much for your comments and
Thank
questions,
you.
and thank you, players, for the interviews going on here. I think we'll be getting on to our next match now. Good luck, Sam, to your
Thank
next
you.
match. Thank you, Kai.
It's so interesting just hearing the players after, just give a little chat, trying to see like what's going on in their heads. Kai was kind of like, it was a hard match, but she still put up a valiant effort, which is all you can ask for, especially like if you kind of have that a little bit of intimidation, but you still put up a good effort, 7-5 to 7-6 as well. That's not an easy. She didn't just give those games away, which is awesome to see.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, let's be honest. If I was out there, an average Joe playing, I'd maybe get 1 or 2 points on either of those players. So I know that it looks easy from a viewer, spectator point of view, but it is actually a bit more difficult when you're playing against someone who actually knows what they're doing.
I think if I were on that table, I would get a point on them, but it's because they scored on themselves. Like, it wouldn't be anything I did.
Right. I know the feeling. All right, so Josiah versus Sam. Josiah is warming up right now. So get your votes in the poll here, and we'll see, who's going to take that win, Josiah, the rank number 2, or Sam, the rank number 7. Sam, coming off that win, maybe that'll be the wind in his sails that he needs to continue to carry on and take down the number 2.
Wait a minute. Are they actually fighting for the rank right now? Does he get a rank 2?
I believe so. Yes, a set does affect the Idaho American Air Hockey League stats. I don't know if it would affect their world rank. I think you have to play at least a 2 out of 3 to affect a world rank.
Gotcha.
So for the American Air Hockey League rank, though, it does affect it. It doesn't mean that Sam will just become number 2 or anything like that, though. It'll mean he'll gain points regardless if he wins or loses. I think it just depends on the outcome of the score.
That's one of my favorite things about the American Air Hockey League is it's an ELO based system, so you can come in and you have to show consistency and just that hard battle. A call to one of those battles that we see regularly is the fight for the number 1 female in the American Air Hockey League. Ayla and Kai jump back and forth pretty regularly. They are fighting hard for it.
Right.
That's really interesting. Thank you.
That being said, real quick, guys, remember to keep it cool in the chat. Spamming emojis and stuff. You guys, every once in a while you can throw some emojis in there. It's fun. It's interesting. But if you guys start spamming it, we're going to have to put you on a short time out because we don't want to clog up the chat. And, it's all fun and games. And it's all about the players, the viewers, all of that. So keep it fun. Keep it real. And here we go. It looks like Josiah is warming up against the bull, the Belgian bull, that is, Matt Bentley.
Ooh, this is going to be very interesting, seeing, Sam just got off the table. He was kind of getting his warm-up. He's feeling, good already. But now you have Josiah warming up as well. Do you think it's going to affect Sam that he just got off the table, now he has to jump back on? How long is his break before he
I think it's going to be great for Sam. I think he came off a win. I think he got that early warm-up, a whole set out of it. And right now, Josiah is actually getting some points scored on him by Matt. He also said earlier that he wasn't doing so hot today. So this is really Sam's best opportunity to take Josiah down. That being said, we got a question in the chat. Who's ranked number 1 in the nation? A great question for Seth.
That is going to be a man by the name of Colin Cummings. He's based out of Hawaii currently.
That's true.
If you think you've got what it takes, go ahead and throw him a challenge. If you end up with priority, you'll be traveling to go play him.
That would be really cool to go all the way to Hawaii to play the number 1 in the nation. How cool would that be? That being said, we got to see his brother. What was it? Colin come?
At the NC State.
Connor
he was
Cummings.
actually,
That's right.
Connor was at the NC State tournament, and he actually did win that tournament. In that entire tournament, he actually only lost one game of the entire tournament. It was, you know who it was too?
It was you?
It was his
It was
papa.
Mehul.
Oh,
That was
his dad. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. Well, you know, when you got the number one as your brother, I'm sure you got some good practice in against him. It
Yeah,
runs in the
it was
family.
intense. It was an intense match, and that was the only game he lost. Now in that tournament, they played 4 games for a match, and he just lost one, and that was amazing. It was amazing to see.
Right.
All right, I think we're about to get started here. We're gonna throw a poll in. Who you guys are
Oh
rooting
yeah,
for?
we're
Are
gonna
you
get
gonna
that
keep
full up
rooting
there.
for Sam? Keep rooting for Sam, or we're gonna switch to Josiah? Let us know, who are you supporting now? We got number 2 versus number 7, so this is still pretty close in rankings. It'll be very interesting to see how this play goes. What's your prediction here?
You know, I'm predicting that Sam actually takes game 1, and then Josiah locks in, and game 2 will be extremely close. And it's anyone's game. It could go to Sam or Josiah. But then the third game, it's going to Josiah. The fourth game, Josiah. That's my prediction.
I
I
like
might
that
have to
prediction.
disagree with you there, Caleb.
Ooh.
I think Sam is gonna come off himself hitting these shots clean. He's gonna put Josiah on his back foot very quickly. And I'm thinking we see a 6-game set 4-2 Sam.
Okay.
That's an interesting 6
Wow.
game.
That's,
Ooh,
that's
I'm
a hot
excited.
take. That's a hot take for sure.
Prediction.
I mean, number 7 versus number 2, it could happen. I mean, I've seen bigger upsets before, so it's definitely a possibility. We'll have to see. This should be a good match. Everyone in the chat, remember to get your super chats out there for as little as $1. You can throw a super chat in the chat. Be the GOAT. Be the coolest kid on the block. Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. All right, and here we go. The face-off. Who will take the dub? And it looks like Josiah gets first possession. Oh, Josiah, he's already moving pretty quick. Maybe he was holding back during that warm-up.
Yeah, he wasn't. Interesting, he has a black mallet. Yeah, that's a low-top black mallet. So, again...
It is not only just a low-top black mallet, it is custom crafted by himself. He 3D printed it. That's correct.
That's so cool. Ooh, Sam's gonna open up this game by setting a point here, but Josiah will respond with a left ball there.
First blood to Sam, but an instant retaliation by Josiah 1-1. Josiah with time. Goes a little bit into the speed back technique, but not quite.
Let's see. He's lining up the shot. Tried for a cross. Right.
We got Cruz in the chat saying, did I really get interested in an air hockey tournament? Yes. Also, am I having a good time? Yes. We'll just say that.
Oh, yeah. No, this is a good time. Good time to watch air hockey. This is such a great match, watching.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it when we get new people in here. They go, what did I come upon? What is this? Wait, why is this so good? Well, it's because of you guys. It's because of the viewers, the comments in the comment section. We got great video, great commentators, co-commentate, all of that. So we all make it happen. It's all for fun. I hope you guys enjoy.
It's air hockey, man. This is such a fun sport to watch. It's just so interesting seeing what's going on. And I love the heart rate monitor, seeing just like if they're being cool-headed or they're like, getting their blood pumping, seeing what energy they need to put in this puck to get around defenses and make these pucks in. Ooh, nice shot there by
Nice dribble into a transition shot. Nice job there by Josiah. The strafing, the air drifting, whatever you want to call it. Now right well under by Sam, though, 4-3.
All right. Wow. So this is still a very close game. It's still anyone's game. Trying to see. Josiah, I think he's had a lot of possession time. Wow. What a just nice, slow entrance for that puck, man. Those really can confuse you. You're used to these fast pucks, and then they just kind of just slide right by you. And you're just like, what? How did I Ooh, nice transition there.
It's good table recognition from Sam right there. Seeing that
Mm-hmm.
his opponent has only one position to try to hit it back into a transition off goal to capture the possession, and charges it, goes right in his opponent's goal.
Yeah, it's really just about reading your opponent. I know there's some players who actually like spend a good amount of time during the game reading their opponent, trying to figure out their defenses, figure out their stances. And if you can figure that out quickly, then you kind of have the game. So this might help
Absolutely.
with Sam.
Yes, it's definitely a big mind game. You know, if you can predict what they're going to shoot based on their positioning, their play style, you could definitely take a huge advantage on that and have a great defense. In fact, I actually went down there to Idaho, and even though I'm totally an average player, I just go and play for fun, I was able to defend quite well. I just couldn't hit my shots. And part of that, though, was just because I could predict what they were going to shoot, so I was able to defend a lot. And I actually had a lot of possession time, but it just didn't matter because I don't play enough to actually hit my shots, unfortunately.
Hey, Sam
but
just
defense.
ripped off the hat. He just said, "Nope, I'm now in it." He's sweating. He's ready to go. 6-6. Show
He threw
me.
the hat. No! Look at this final shot replay. Sam hits it, and then Josiah sees an opportunity, but doesn't quite land it, and it ends up being an own goal by Sam.
That's so unfortunate,
Unfortunate.
man. For a 6-6 game, you know, seriously, 7-6, wow, having that happen. But you know what? That's just one game. He still needs to get 3 more. So Sam has
Right.
an opportunity here to come
First
back. And I
game
believe
goes to Josiah. We'll get that
Josiah.
swapped up in just a second. That being said, going over to the chat, we got Andy Schaefer saying congratulations. Thank you so much, Mrs. Schaefer. Now we've got Good W Joshua, says Mook. We appreciate that as well. Also, this event brought to you by our sponsor, Ruth Kamichek. If you guys are in the Idaho area or would like to move to the Idaho area, reach out to Ruth Kamichek. She is the relocation real estate agent. And, you know, when you're looking for someone with integrity who's going to find you the best deal, the best bang for your buck, the home of your dreams, she's the one you want to go with. All right. Now, Josiah has control. 1-0 0-0 right now. Who's going to get that first point? A nice defensive block there by Sam. He'll gain control of the puck.
Man, you know, when you see puck starting to fly off the table, that really just shows the intensity that, you know, each of the players are putting into the puck, trying to see what they can do to just get it in. Man, good block there by Josiah. He's going to gain possession, trying to go for awful there. Not quite getting it.
We got Rex in the chat saying, come on, let's get it. Never seen this before. Well, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying. Perhaps you will also become an air hockey enthusiast after this. All right, now, Josiah, with time, can he take control? Oh, and he does! Look at that left wall over.
He's going to get the first point here. All right, let's see.
We got Spit.
I like to hear that
saying,
banter.
Go.
I like to hear that banter back and forth from the players here.
Right.
Talking about when they're talking.
You can see Josiah, he's just smiling, having a good time, you know, in his flip-flops, just cruising through this game, while Sam, he threw off his hat. He is ready to take the victory, and he does. 2-1 now with the right wall over.
Well, we've seen Sam drop a game that he was leading before, just that last game. We do need to see him close out in an efficient manner this time.
Right.
See what way he can get around it without, you know, that unfortunate self-score that happened. That was a reverse. But he's going to do it with a right wall there.
Now 3-1. Sam in a big lead. Ooh, what a shot and block by both these players. What a play there. All right, 3-1. Sam in control. And a nice cut. He made it look like a cross and landed the cut. Look at this instant replay.
going to be across too, but yeah, he made it a cut at the end there, and that's the worst when you just see something coming and then it's something else. Oh man.
I mean, shoot, he even tricked us, the commentators, and that doesn't happen very often. From a commentator point of view, you really can see everything kind of going on the table. So to be able to, fool us all, what a good job by him. He would win that award, the Fool Us Award. All right, now
The
42.
Fool's Award. Okay, here we go. Josiah's gonna have possession here. Really try and maintain it. Doing a lot of these, like little bitty pump fakes, trying to see what Sam's defense is, because man, Sam has been having a high defense this game. I gotta say, his defense has been on point here. So Josiah really needs to see how he can get around it, either by the bank shots he's been attempting, or if he needs to start doing the crosses here. All right, so it's gonna be still in Josiah's possession. Man, Sam's defense has just kept on going. Now he's gonna maintain possession, going for these off. Oh, man,
The
unfortunate
comeback is
self-goal.
happening right now for Josiah. A nice block. He goes into a dribble shot and doesn't quite land it. A nice block there by Sam.
Man, that's. Ooh. Let's see what's going on here. Lines up the shot. Beautiful. Right there. Let's watch that replay. That was just gnarly. Oh, but Josiah's going to respond too.
A very quick response indeed. A left wall under, 5-4 now. A nice block there by Josiah, getting control of it into a cut. Now 5-5.
Criticality.
The criticality.
Who's going to take this and break it? Sam with time. Josiah just trying to hold on the defense. Another good recapture there by Sam. Sam trying to find that crack to land the shot, but no. Josiah finds it with a cross. 6-5.
Man. Now we're going to get into another 7-6 game, or is Josiah going to close this out? That's the question, but he needs to maintain possession by the puck, but Sam's going to kind of keep that possession. Trying to go, once again, I think he was trying to go for a cross, but didn't quite get it. Cut there.
Unfortunately, hits the bar, giving it to Josiah now. Josiah with time, goes for a left wall over, just overshoots it.
Man, when you overshoot it, now you have to give possession to Sam. Sam just needing that point to get it a 7-6. Or 6-6, excuse me here.
Soul in the chat, is there any prize money or just a trophy? Right now, there's no trophy or prize money. This is challenge matches, set matches. We aren't running a tournament right now. On the Mondays, we do challenges. All right, there we go, 5-6.
Man, I'm looking at the chat, also the poll. It is an even split. It truly feels like that. This is a 50-50 game. I see y'all in the poll there. It is hard to determine because both players have been playing really well. Josiah has maintained possession, but Sam's defense has just been killer here. Let's see what he's going to do here. Still maintaining possession, lining up his shots.
Well, that's saying in the chat that it's time for Sam's time to shine. Will he do it? Will he land the shot? Will he overcome Josiah in this match?
Let's see. He still needs 2 points to get a game on Josiah because Josiah's leading by 1 game. He just needs 1 more point to close this out. Who is going to get that next point? That's the question here. Oh, trying to think. Oh, man.
Look at that instant final shot replay.
Let's see.
Josiah. He goes for a peacock shot and lands a double dinger. Danger.
Man, those double dingers. Wow.
What a shot there by Josiah. He played it well. He threw in a couple of those shots. Sam wasn't ready for that peacock shot, but he was still able to block it. But then it set up for that double dinger, and sure enough, Josiah landed it. What a great job there. Now, Josiah, 2-0 to Sam, but man, Sam is still doing a good job holding on. Close matches, 5-7 both times, or I think the first game might have been 7-6.
It was 7-6, but this match was 7-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Sam's gonna have to find that way to get past Josiah's defense there.
Yeah, I mean, Sam's defense was really high, but Josiah found those little markings, and I think it's because he did those that peacock shot. He was really testing the waters before he made a shot. And what I gotta say, Josiah did them quickly. He didn't take time. He didn't just sit there and go, okay, got it, and then reevaluate what he was gonna do. He read it and then he shot it. Just like Seth was saying earlier, you know, you got to read what your opponent's doing. That's what it's about.
Right. We got Mook in the chat saying, I know Kai is happy as hell. I think what he is referring to is the fact that, you know, Sam is getting beat right now. I don't know if that's if she's feeling that way or not, to be honest. You know, honestly, I think a lot of us usually vote for the underdog. So, who knows? That being said, Josiah, 1-0.
Yeah, the chat right now is saying 53% to Josiah, so he's not having a strong lead. So I see people still supporting, you know, the underdog here. Let's see. All right. I was going to maintain possession, going for an awful there. Ooh, wow, man. Josiah was really sitting on that center line to defend, trying to get around, see if he can find that opening. Right there. Let's see. He's going to drift it. Maintain possession. Oh, wow. That was, I mean, I thought that went in first.
Oh, nice,
he's
Sam.
going to respond with her getting in.
Maybe that is the trick, Sam. Maybe Sam is starting to figure it out, that he can make these goals when Josiah goes for a charge. If he takes his time, brings it up, now 3-2. Loses a little bit of control, but he was able to defend. Now with time, he brings it up, he goes for the cut. Goes for another cut.
Man, a game of cuts, that might be the play here because, you know, Josiah has been defending a lot of these bank shots. But, again, Josiah has been leading Sam here and is kind of already estimating what he needs to do to get around these. All right, didn't quite get it there. It was so close, but just a little off the goal. Sam's going to respond with a right wall under there. You'll watch that replay. Oh, Josiah right now speeding up the puck, seeing what he can do. Gonna go to Sam's possession.
Oh no.
Man.
Almost
close.
control.
So close.
Josiah, oh no! He tried to capture it.
Yeah.
An unfortunate own goal. Josiah hitting it with the speed of a bullet, just flies off the table.
Sam is now up 2 points. Is this gonna be the game he takes? I wonder. It may be, but Josiah can still get around. He just needs to put that defense up. And I saw someone in the chat.
Nice right wall under by Sam. Catches Josiah lacking just a little bit there. And, you know, now Josiah on the back foot. Can he make the comeback here for himself?
I don't know, but I see the heart rate monitors. Their heart rates are definitely increasing. They know it's an intense match. Sam just needs 1 point to get his first game in this match. I don't know if Josiah wants to let that happen because he's got 2 games right now.
And
just
there
like
it
that,
is.
a 7-3. Wow.
What an upset there for Josiah, 7-3. You know, definitely went way different than I would have presumed. You know, when we were talking about it earlier between you, Seth, and I was thinking it would be Sam would get the first game, and then he would start to fall off as Josiah warmed up. But it went opposite. You know, Josiah got those first 2 games, and now Sam is catching up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Steph's prediction's right. Maybe we go into a 6th game. I don't know, because we already see that we have to move on. It's not just 4 games now. We have to go into a 5th game here. So it could possibly lead to a 6th game. But we'll have to see here.
Right.
I see people in the chat saying, this is Sam's table now. And I see Zach saying, damn. Zach's all saying, let's go. Oh, my gosh. The chat is actually still in the poll. I still see it. It's still leaning towards Josiah. So let's see.
Now, if I'm in Sam's corner here, I'm reminding him to stay strong on Josiah's cut. It looks like Josiah is trying to force it, especially that last game.
Ooh,
Big
huge.
mix-up, though, Josiah took a quick lead.
We got the Jiggles
throwing
a super chat, a $2 dono by Mr. Jiggles, or Mrs. Jiggles. Who is your champion? Well, right now, you're the champion in the chat with that first $2 donation, so thank you so much. But the AAHL champion is Nathan Buss. He is the number 1 in the AAHL. However, the number 1 in the world is Colin Cummings.
Champion in the world here. Thank you, Jiggle, so much for the $1 donation. We appreciate that, guys. If you want to support, air hockey so much, go ahead. You could donate to us. That's awesome. But you can also double tap the screen, or you can even subscribe so you can stay informed and stay notified for what is going on in the air hockey world. All right, Sam's going to take a point here, 3-4. Can Josiah keep increasing the gap, or will Sam close it?
Mukaville in the chat saying, Sam, take
Ooh.
your time.
Ooh, interesting. Steph, what do you have to say about that? What do you think is that good advice right now for taking your time?
I think that's pretty good advice indeed, but I think he really needs to take his time on defense before he decides to jump back or not. Josiah is really just eating on this cut. The last 2 points there were both cuts the same way. See this here in this final shot replay. Diamond drift coming from the top right quadrant for Josiah, and just cutting right into his opponent's defense.
Right. We got the Metcalf shooter asking, so Colin Cummings is the Connor McDavid of air hockey. I mean, you could say that. You could say he's the 007 or the Michael Jordan.
It does feel like that because, you don't see him. He's kind of like a mystery. And then he just shows up to the tournament, wipes the table with everybody, and then goes away. It is so crazy. Like, he is just like a myth, a legend, just coming out and then just absolutely wrecking everyone. It is truly amazing, like, how good of a player that man is.
Absolutely. One of these days, we'll have to have him on our stream in Idaho playing against our players. I think it would be a fun thing for the viewers to see, but we're not in the works with that yet, so maybe in the future.
You know what would be funny, actually, having him in the pros, challenge, overthrow the pros, because a lot of people think that air hockey's easy and, they could just do it, but man, it is nothing close to easy. It takes time, energy, practice, and that's exactly what we're saying. Oh, we got a donation in chat by Lovely Land. Thank you so much. Says Josiah using PEDs. Check him. How is this a lap? Hey, listen, I think he's doing fine. I think his pads. I think he's fine. We got the heart rate monitor. We're keeping track here.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see he's under in the heart rate monitor, so he needs to get some energy, if you ask me. But it's still 3-1, so he's doing it right.
I mean, this is what you need to do.
That being said, it is 1-2 as far as score goes currently. 2-1. Can Sam? Ooh, a nice quick
Spoke that
ball
3-1 into existence there.
Right.
Josiah's trying to close this gap, but Sam's going to keep increasing the gap right now. I see now, I think Sam's in it.
I liked how Sam waited to see Josiah charge, and that's when he shot it. Josiah makes this flicker move before he pushes forward.
Right.
Yeah, that's interesting.
We got the Shadow Jack in the chat saying, don't lose your confidence, Sam. And then we got Mook as well saying, go, Sam. Angel saying, go, Sam. We got Shadow saying, come on, Sam. This is your table now.
Yeah, I see support for Sam in the chat. I see still going for Josiah.
Whoa.
Who are you guys rooting for?
What my flapjacks are you shooting here? Look at this instant shot replay. A fake out right wall into a double dinger left wall under. What a shot by Josiah.
That you don't see that every day. You really don't. That was an amazing play there.
Absolutely. We got Georgian Moore in the chat saying, wow, y'all making me happy. Be loving air hockey. That's what it's all about. We're trying to make it fun for everyone.
Yes, that's air hockey is all about, just having that, love for the sport and the community. Just big shout out, to the Idaho community for, doing these weekly streams and letting us join in. I'm from the NC air hockey, community, so I'm so excited to be here. This is just so much fun. And, there's other communities out there. I see some people asking, how to get this in their, state or their country. And, sometimes you just got to start it yourself, too. That's how all these leagues started.
unfortunate block there by Sam. Now 5-5, a point of criticality. Once again, can Sam recapture that momentum? He manages
does
to
own
capture the
that.
puck.
But
Ooh,
that
a
Oh.
nice
charge from
challenge.
Josiah.
What a challenge that
Josiah
was,
with these
unfortunately.
charges. Yeah, you know what's
We got-
interesting? I see people in the chat, Lovely Nine saying Sam need to call a timeout. Have we even seen a timeout being called? We have.
Not yet with these two players, and actually not yet tonight with any of these
Yeah.
players, to be fair.
That's very interesting. I wonder
That is very
what's the
interesting.
strat for that.
I want to say that usually when you go into a 3-set match, you see more timeouts called. When it's the 1-set match, you don't see it as often.
Yeah, I think it's because once you have that energy and that flow on the table, you just want to keep it going, which
Right.
would make sense. Yeah. All right.
Now, if
let's
I'm
see.
Sam here, I'm shooting a left wall.
Ooh!
Big
Ooh.
transition.
A really
Now,
nice
why do you-
transition there. Now 6-5. And now 6-6.
Oh!
Shot!
And he
Oh,
does
yeah.
one shot.
2 games to 3.
The fastest 2 points I've ever seen coming. Wow.
You know, it's because Sam has the chat behind him right now. He is the underdog. He was behind. The chat was going absolutely crazy, saying, Sam the God. No, Sam's the boss. We've got the comeback season. LeBron Sam. Sam, please have my... Well, you know what that means. It is going crazy in the chat. Remember to throw out your super chats, your likes, and subscribes. It helps the channel. It helps these players. Now, we'll be going
Shows your
to game
support.
number 6.
Wow.
Will
This
Sam
is
continue to make this comeback?
wow.
It's his time now.
It is 2 games to 3 games. Sam is showing that he is not out just yet. Josiah knows he only needs 7 points. Sam, though, needs 14 points to get this match. Who is it going to be? This has been so interesting. Great players to see. All right. Sam's going to take first possession here. Try and see what he could do because, after that, he needs to recalibrate, he needs to focus. And just like that, he's going to take a point on the board. And Sam's going to respond and also take a point on the board. Okay, so we're going to see Sam's going to keep possession. I have shot. Go for a bank shot. Style defense against it. Let's see if he can get it. He tries to go for the bank shot again, trying to see if he can get a right wall there. And he does like that. A right wall over there. Josiah's now in possession. He's going for these left walls, which is interesting. Ooh!
2-2.
Man, I think that went. It might have hit his mallet. Oh, it did. It was a self-score. Unlucky there for Sam. All right, 2-2. Now, I am seeing these bank shots. Both of them are relying on the bank shots here. Wonder if they're going to switch it up.
a
But
nice
it
right wall
works.
under.
That was a beautiful right wall under. And
Yeah, I'm
that
saying
was
this
also
is
a beautiful
intense.
left wall. You're right.
You're
this
right,
is an
Mook.
intense game.
This is intense. They should be camping. Now, 3-4. Ooh! Josiah goes for that double dinger-danger, does not quite land it, though. Now, Sam, taking his time, goes in for that dragon shot, doesn't quite land it, though. Now, Josiah with time again. Can he take control of this match and end it all for Sam? Or will Sam continue to make this comeback that we're all looking for? Oh, unfortunate now 5-3.
Pulls just a little bit again on that cut shot.
Man.
3-5, Sam with time.
Both
We got
trying to
Dak in
get
the
to that
chat
center
saying,
line.
you think these guys get the ladies? Are you kidding me? All air hockey players get the ladies. That being said, now 5-6-3. Josiah only needing one more point.
Defending his title here. Man, people in the chat, you're rooting for Sam, but I think Josiah heard that and said, no, I'm going to keep my energy going. I'm going to need just
nice
one
right wall
point.
under,
But
46.
Sam's going to
3 more to go. Can you do it, Sam? Can you hold on? Now Josiah sets it up to the and lands it. That is it. Josiah taking the dub.
What a shot here. Just goes beautifully straight in, just lines it up and just It goes in just like he planned it to do. He aimed and got it. Wow. That was a good game. Great game. That ended with 2 games
Absolutely.
for
I
Sam.
think all of you in chat can agree what a match that was. The number 7 versus the number 2. Sam doing a good job holding on, getting 2 games off of Josiah. Unfortunately, though, Josiah proved why he is the number 2 and held on to his title there. Now, we'll be going to both these players to ask them how the matches went. So get your questions, your comments in the chat section so they can read it and respond to you guys, the viewers. All right, let's hear it from you, Sam. How'd that go?
Well, you can see I only won 2 games, so not really well.
You did very well. Yeah. Okay,
No, you
had
did,
okay.
Sam. You know,
That
your
was a
rank's
good
considered-
game.
It was a good game, but I know my ability, and my ability is to be able to push you to all 4 games.
Yeah.
I only won 2 games. I should have at least won 3. But I'm not like completely upset, but like I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I just got to get on the table, put time in, and fix it.
Well, you also did leave for like a year.
Yeah.
You've still like grown since then.
Yeah, and it's just.
Any of the things you said you were gonna do.
Huh?
Any questions?
We got
Also,
Mook in the chat saying, "Hey Sam, at least he didn't skunk you."
That's true.
I mean, that's true.
Very
I
true.
mean, we used to see a lot of skunks happen, and no one's gotten skunked tonight. So a great job by everyone as far as that goes.
it's about to happen. Probably.
Ooh.
Yeah, why is that?
Me and Nathan.
Nathan and I.
Ooh.
Oh, are you gonna
That's
skunk Nathan?
No, I'm saying
No.
Nathan's gonna skunk me.
Yeah, Nathan's gonna skunk
Nathan's
him.
gonna skunk me.
Jonah is asking, how did you guys find your passion for the sport?
Sam?
My story is I went into Jeremy's downtown arcade, and I saw this weird, stinky old man playing on the air hockey table with a bandana on, thinking he was all tough everything. And I walked up, and I'm like, I'll play you. And about 2 minutes into the game, Nathan Bus threw the mallet right in the below the belt. Yeah, what Matt said, and then fell in love with it. What about you?
I went to a friend's birthday party, and it was at Jeremy's Arcade on a Sunday night. And I've known Nathan Bus since I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
And Nathan showed up. I'm like, he's like, oh, you here for the tournament? I'm like, no. And what are you doing here? He's like, air hockey tournament. I'm like, I'll try it. Tried it and just liked it.
Yeah.
That was 2 years ago.
Wow.
2 years ago, I guess. Wow.
What other sports do you guys like? Well, I'm a big football fan and a big baseball fan.
We got
I'll try
Mook
this.
asking a question here for you, Sam. First round, you had a good defense. After that, you kind of lost it. What happened?
I actually think my defense was pretty stellar for like how little I've been playing.
Yep.
Josiah just found my biggest weakness right now, and he exploited it, and that's the point. And I tried to exploit his, but he was on it, so I'm happy for him.
Do you think that possibly it's because Josiah's flip-flops have power?
Nope.
Zach is saying, wait,
Nope.
Josiah
What
beat
are you-
him in
Nope.
flip-flops.
The Jordans
Power of the chunk.
outpower the
No, they don't.
flip-flops.
No,
Yeah.
no, they do not.
I will get Jacob Griffith down here to beat you in Crocs. Crocs are the true power of the sport, not the flip-flops.
No, they
Nope.
won't. They are.
We got Angel in the chat asking, hey, Josiah, who's the next victim, a.k.a. opponent?
Nathan Bus. Tonight, actually.
Ooh.
At the end of the stream, the last game will be me and Nathan. Or there might be a fan's choice, but
Yeah, and then I'm going up to Nathan right before you.
Yeah.
So I'll get him beat, bruised, and bad. I'll throw the mallet at him for you. I got
All
you.
right.
I'll throw it right at him.
I could already beat him without that. I beat him in a game, and he
Yeah,
wasn't
one
injured.
game.
Well,
One game. How many
One
sets have you beat, Nathan?
Once, I think. Well, we gotta wrap
got
it.
two.
Okay, we've been playing for way longer, though.
And is there any last question
gotta
or
get-
comments from Seth for these two players?
Sam, please stop jumping on the cut. Block it.
I know, dude. And I'm trying
I was
so
lying
hard.
the whole
Yeah.
time watching.
I'm trying so hard. That's my weakness. I need to get bullied by it some more.
I think we're on to the next game now, which is going... Oh, it's
But thank
actually
you,
a
Seth.
match. Scott and
Versus
Matt.
So
Who do you think's gonna win, Sam?
Right.
I got my money on Matt. I'm a big Matt Bentley fan. Big Bentley.
Yeah, I would be Matt, but like he hasn't not gotten a lot of practice, so I think
I
Scott.
believe. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Thank you guys so much, and well done, Josiah, for that win. And good luck next time, Sam. All right, now going back over to the chat, we got Vi saying teamwork. That's right, that's what it's all about. We got Shadow saying Sam is air hockey boss. Josiah is air hockey prince. Nathan Buss is air hockey emperor. You know, it is what it is. That being said, we got Matt and Scott going to be having a match here. Looks like they don't even need to warm up, possibly, or maybe they'll warm up against themselves. Not sure. Excuse me, we'll find out here in just a second. Now, remember, this is a 3-set match between Scott and Matt. That means this is for world title or their rankings. So, definitely a interesting matchup between these two. Honestly, I'm not sure who's going to take this. It's
Yeah, I was about to ask. What do you think?
I've played-
Seth was closer, I will say, in his prediction. So, Seth, I gotta turn to you first. I'm sorry.
That's true.
This is a little bit of a tougher one to guesstimate. It really depends on the defensive adjustments on Matt, in my opinion. Scott's gonna figure something out, and it's on Matt how fast he can stop that plug.
That being said, we're going to go ahead and get the poll up for you guys to vote on who's going to take this win. Is it going to be Matt or is it going to be Scott? So we'll get that up there in just a second. 1-1 so far. Scott with control.
All right, let's see. Scott's going to try to line up his shots here, not quite getting it. Matt's going to maintain possession, getting close to that center line, trying to go for the cuts here, not quite getting it. Ooh, interesting maneuver here, the two-handed, over the Matt. I don't see that very often. That's interesting.
Right.
That is style.
And a nice fake out into a cross by Scott. Now 2-1.
All right. I think,
Scott.
and for the first time tonight, we see two, there's no low top mallet here. They're both high tops, which is interesting because that does
another
definitely
great
affect play
observation there by Sabrina. And now 3-1. Neither player is using that low top, and you can also see the speed drastically decreased with these players. They are ranked number 18, number 15 versus, we just got to witness the number 7 versus the number 2. So, understandably so, a difference in skill level here. But both players still quite capable, and I would definitely lose to both these players on the table. Now, 3-2.
Oh, I'll absolutely get crushed, by any player. This is why I like to say I'm undefeated, because I don't play. So my ego's not hurt, by anyone here.
You have a 100% win rate.
100% win rate, and then Nathan loves to say, I have also 100% lose rate. Oh my gosh, wait, Noe's in the chat, fuck up or shut up.
No, our very first viewer who actually came out to greet us, a meet and greet and play when we went to Utah for an Overthrow the Pro event. Welcome in, Noe. It's always such a pleasure having you in here.
I love to see that. Puck up or shut up. I found out Noe was the one who came up with that, and I absolutely have to credit him every time because it's just absolutely an amazing phrase. All right, let's get back to the game here. It's 5-4, so we're hitting that point of criticality, but let's see if Scott's going to maintain a gap here. All right. Oh, good pump fake. Matt opened up his defense here, but Scott couldn't get into it. But Matt is going to respond with a cross. Now let's see.
5-5. We got Bingo in the chat asking a great question here for Seth. Is it legal to hit a slow shot and then scream to distract your opponent? Because that would be hilarious.
Well, that is a good
The
question.
only time that is legal is the commentator's battle.
Right? I think you might be able to get away with it once or twice, but then they would probably call it on you, and you'd get in trouble after doing it too many times. You're not supposed to. Ooh, wow, that was quick. Show me instantly to a winning shot here.
you're not allowed to do anything that is distracting to your opponent, and that would 100% constitute a foul based on that question.
Right.
Well, Seth, what are the rules like about noise in general? Like, can you talk a little bit about that? Like, how much noise is allowed in an air hockey match?
So different communities have different tolerances.
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina is historically the loudest.
That is very true.
And then when you go to an event like Worlds, and you're watching the finals at a Worlds tournament, it is very quiet. You hear cheering between points, during timeouts, but during the gameplay, it is nothing, like nothing else. All these people watching intently, very quiet.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
because Worlds is that's that high caliber, getting that focus. But I do gotta say, I'm a little biased. I do love a little bit of, like, the bar sport, just, get that noise to amp you up. I just kind of, I'm here for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely whenever you're doing a sport type match, getting that dubstep or that loud music, that loud feeling to get going, to get that energy pumping.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Bigo has another question for you, Seth, here. I kind of really want to know your answer to this. What about smells? Could I strategically eat a large plate of beans before a match?
Well, it sounds like Bingo needs to take a shower more often if that's his question.
Yeah. I mean, what a strategy. Just stink your opponent.
Everyone has their own play style, their own tricks up their sleeves. His trick just isn't up his sleeve. It's somewhere else. Now, 3-0. Scott is still in the lead. I think this is one of those things, I played against Scott myself, and it kind of takes a little bit of time to get a feeling for his shots. But I want to say after the first 2 or 3 games, you do start to get a feel for it. So I think Matt here is just really taking his time. He doesn't even mind getting scored on here. He's just trying to learn his opponent right now. 5-0.
The gap now is 5. Yeah.
Huge lead.
Yeah, this is a huge lead here. Pretty difficult. Man, 6-0. Is this
0. A great job
game?
by Scott.
Scott's just saying, you know what? If you're going to keep it open. Oh, Matt's not going to let it happen. No, he's
Matt doesn't let the skunk happen.
No skunks in the chat for now. No skunks. Here we go. Zane on that center line trying to defend. Oh, did he just... Was that a self-hit? Did he hit that in?
No, he Belgian bull rushed him.
Ooh. Love that.
We got Gregory Givens in the chat saying, Scott playing with both his hands, too. We need to organize a match between the two of us to see who's better. That would be a fun match to see.
Matt is climbing up. He was down 5 points, and now look at him. It is 4-6. That is an amazing climb up there. He's showing, he has a strategy. He knows how to make that comeback.
I think it's kind of like how I called it there. You could kind of see he's just taking his time to learn his opponent. He doesn't care about this first or second game. He knows this is a 3-set match. He just needs to take his time, learn what works, and then capitalize on it. Jump in
with
and take him down.
multiple open shots on the goal on these charges. 3 in a row. None of them hit Matt's goal.
Yeah,
that was interesting.
When you have a 6-0 lead and suddenly your opponent comes back 5-6, it's definitely going to play on your mental.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. When you're having that open...
6-6, show me!
Matt, with the huge comeback.
Is this going to be a reverse sweep right here? Show me, Matt! Show me!
First sweep.
Oh my God!
Can he do it?
Timeout is called.
A good timeout. What? That was an amazing comeback. 5-0. The chat was already like, "Oh man, this might be a skunk." We all thought it, but look at that comeback. It is now a 6-6. Holy cow! That was a great timeout call by Matt there. Trying to throw Scott off the game and also recollect himself to see what he can do. get around the fence, and make this final point. I mean, he put in so much work to get here. You gotta see it through. Let's see if he will.
That being said, I don't know. That timeout for me, I almost don't know if it was a good timeout because Matt had the momentum. He brought it back from 0 to 6. And there it is, 7 to 6. Scott takes the win.
I don't like how he came out of the timeout and he immediately shot the shot that he did. I personally...
He had a huge opportunity, and unfortunately, he lost that momentum, just like Mook is saying in the chat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Here's the thing. I think also what he was trying to do, maybe it wasn't necessary for himself, but was also to throw, Scott off. That's sometimes what good timeouts do, is you can get the other who's their momentum, but it is a double-edged sword, so it just didn't go his way. So I understand that he also did end up losing momentum, and we did kind of see him, but hey, still got to give him credit.
He was trying to play on Scott's nerves. And although I think it worked, it didn't work enough with that first opening shot, unfortunately. But Matt still did a great job. That comeback, 6 to 7, very respectable. Yeah. All right,
6
now
to 7.
Game number 3.
All right, let's see who's going to maintain first possession. All right. Oh, gotta do the face-off again here.
We got Michael in the chat asking, "Hey, where are you guys located?" Well, this is in Idaho. Near the Napa area, I believe, where sometimes we'll have matches over at Jeremy's Arcade. So if you guys are ever interested in meeting the players and versing them, head over to Jeremy's Arcade Sunday night. All right, now 1-0. Matt taking the lead.
All right, Matt's showing now, he's read, he had time to, observe Scott and figure out his moves, and I think that's what he's using now. All right. Yeah. Scott's going to get a point on the board. Let's see if Matt... Ooh, beautiful right wall under there by Matt. Great shot. Okay, he's going to maintain possession now. Try to go for a right. Right wall there. Didn't quite get it, so it's now going to go into Scott's possession. Ooh, Scott with he's doing these mini pump fakes, trying to get a read on Matt, just like Matt has been reading him. It's really about that. Like, Steph, how much would you say you have to put during a game into reading your opponent versus just getting the puck in the goal? What would be your division there?
I think one of the big things that matters a lot is how long of a match it is going to be. Mm-hmm. You have more time to figure out nuances in your opponent's offense and defense over multi-set matches. If you're playing a 4 out of 7 games, you have to make quick decisions and quick adjustments, and you have to trust yourself much faster.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, going over to chat, we got Shadow saying, "Hey, I'm sad that I'm not in the USA to watch it closely." We actually had a guy named Tam come out from Canada and play. So, depending on where you're located, who knows? Maybe in the future you could come out.
We actually had someone from Mexico play in the NC State tournament. That was awesome.
Right. If you guys are ever interested in that kind of thing, reach out to us at AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
All right, let's see what we got on the table here. Ooh! Second shot there. You can watch that replay real quick. On the table right now, Matt's going to maintain possession. Oh, man. Brutal cross there. Brutal cross there by Matt. Here we go. Pump fake here by Scott. He's going to line it up. I think he might be going for a left ball here. Oh, no, he does. He goes for a cut. Nice cut there. Scott's now going to have a 6-4. Can make the comeback like he did. Matt's now taking a little pump fake action here too, trying to get a read as well. Let's see. I see in the chat right now, people are rooting for Matt. It's 53% for Matt. Love to see that energy. Come on, guys. Let's see who are you rooting for. If you like this type of stuff, double tap that screen as well as subscribe. We're almost to 13,600. Let's keep it going.
Matt is considered the underdog here, ranked number 18 versus number 15. Mm-hmm. 6-4 right now. Can Matt take this dub away? No. Scott takes it 7-4. Remember,
Oh,
this is a 2 out of 3 set match. So Scott needs one more game to win the first set, but we'll still have more sets to come between these two players.
Well, if I'm Matt here, I'm taking this next game and I am doing something very different. I'm gonna throw a little stuff at the wall. I'm down. My back is against the wall. We're gonna see. We're gonna might even well even call it a haymaker.
Okay, that's a good strategy. I think it's kind of what you need because if you're, we see both the players reading each other a little bit, so they do have to mix it up, kind of throw them, throw some new moves at them. What new moves do you think Matt should do here?
That's
I
a
think
great
he should
question.
do the same shot that his opponent is shooting on him, and I think that shot is the pump fake.
Pump fake. He did try that, I think, in the last round. I don't remember if it did work, but we can see if he's going to do a little bit more of that, see if he can get around.
And Matt does get first possession on game number 4. And he utilized that. Unfortunately, puck goes to Scott. A nice defensive charge there by Matt.
This is very interesting. See, okay, I have to ask, is Scott ambidextrous?
What's that? I missed that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was ambidextrous. I don't know how ambidextrous is, but he plays that way.
It is very interesting. Are you allowed to do that? Like, you could switch hands like that?
As long as you don't lose the mallet, you're good to go.
Interesting, because that's what he does. He kind of puts his hand on the mallet, and it trades off for like a minute. But I see he's leaning more on the right hand. So I was just curious because I was like, oh, I saw him play for a minute there with the left. It's, that could be pretty strong and pretty like unpredictable for players. Switching up the strategy mid-game if he gets better at that left hand. Like that, look, he's now using his left hand. That is so interesting. Switching up mid-game, but it's not enough to switch up on Matt because Matt got that cross on him, making it a 3-1. Oh, excuse me, now it's a 3-2 here.
Right. We got Mook in the chat saying, this is better than the playoffs. That's what it's all about here at the AAHL. It's fun for everyone in the chat and for us commentators as well. 3-2 right now. Matt still in the lead. Can he manage to take this game away from Scott?
This has been a great game between these players, seeing just how intense both of them have been on the table.
Right. Oh, and what a block that was. And now both players just at it for sure. Let us know in the comment section if you guys like what you're seeing. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Throw out your super chat. So far, I think we had a $2 super chat, so thank you so much for that. And didn't get to see that one, but that was definitely a score. It looks like we have the stream is minimized for a second. All right, there we go.
We are. We are back in action, folks.
And now 6-4.
Man, still close game. So this could be potentially the first game for Matt here. It's 3-0. Matt showing that he's not allowing this to happen. He doesn't want to end 4-0 right now. But can Scott close it out? He just needs, 3 more points, and then that's it for him for this match. But I don't think Matt's going to allow it because, we saw his comeback. He has worked hard throughout each game. So let's see what he's going to do here. He tries a cut, not quite getting it.
It seems like Matt has finally caught on to Scott's play style, and he's finally getting that lead that he's needed. And there it is.
Yeah, and just like
7-4.
that, 7-4.
7-4. Matt with the win now, 1-3. Can he make that comeback all the way in this set?
Listen, I was so impressed from the first game or I believe it was a second, I'm not sure, but when it was a 0-5 all the way up to a 7-6 game, although he didn't get the 7th point, that was so impressive. I don't think I've ever seen a climb up like that. That is fantastic gameplay. And it shows that it's, no matter how big the gap is, you can't get comfortable. And I think in that game, Scott got a little comfortable. So if Scott lets himself get comfortable because he knows he's got 3 games, Matt's won, Matt might just go after him on that.
Absolutely.
So we gotta see.
The hoop might be a little smaller than it was, but it just got a little bigger. So, he could still shoot that score. Matt coming back with it 1-3, and in layman's terms, that still means 1-3. So can he do it? Can he go 2 games to 3 here coming up? Will he take another win? Or will Scott manage to finish him off in set 1? Remember to get your vote in the poll. Like and subscribe. Double tap that screen. And going over to the comment section, we got Shadow saying, all I can say is just W. That's what it's about. And then we've got Miata's in the chat saying, is there different ways to hold the mallet? Like southpaw or something? A great question for Seth.
So, yes, there are a few different ways you can hold the mallet. I guess I'll go over 3. 3 of the mallet grips that I like to use specifically are my middle finger and the one to the right of it on my right hand.
Your
ring finger? Yeah, the ring finger. So sometimes I like to play offense where I'm only gripping the mallet with those 2 fingers. And then other times I like to grip with those 3 strong fingers. I'm ignoring the thumb, I'm ignoring the pinky.
Absolutely. I would say that's most players' favorite technique is the 3-finger technique, as we all know and love. But
one of the reasons
also the noob holding technique. No one likes to see that. What's that one?
So that's where you kind of just palm the top of the mallet with your palm. You get less of a flick on the mallet. One hybrid hold is a defensive based grip where you have one finger wrapped around the top of the nub and you're holding the rest of the mallet. That gives you more ability to flex on stronger shots and just control your mallet in a different way.
Gotcha. Well, that being said, we've got Mook in the chat saying, oh, nice shot. We got Drum Manic in the chat saying, another winner on Scott's left side. Yeah, he's using that left-hand, right-hand technique, so he's able to hit those left walls, right walls pretty interestingly enough. Ooh, he almost landed a double dinger. It didn't quite turn into one, though. Look at this. He kind of took his time and then shot it. Not a true double dinger, but pretty close. Now 4-5. Scott only needs 2 more. Oh, 1 more to end this set. Will Matt make the comeback? 3 goals to go. Or will this be the end of set 1 between these 2 players? And there it is, the end of set 1, 7-4. Scott taking the win in set 1. We got Connor saying, I'm in Matt's head. We've got Drummatic saying, let's go, Matt. Shadow, it's all over. Yep, that it is. All right, we'll be going to both these players and to have their interview. So you guys, remember, to get your questions, your comments for these players, they'll be able to see your chat and respond to you guys on your questions and comments. So if there's anything you guys want to ask them, now is the time to think about it and get it in the comment section. We got Shadow saying that was a banger game. We got Miata saying awesome, thanks for the info. And we got Connor saying I had money on Scott. Well, so far you have a good shot of winning that money, but unfortunately it's not over yet. All right, thank you so much, Matt and Scott. How did that game go for you guys?
Pretty well.
I feel like I could have played a lot better, but the table seems to be on my side today. So, yep. I feel like that helped me out more than anything. So, not much more to say. At least, yeah.
Gotcha. And Matt, you know that those first couple games, Scott took you down, and then we saw a good comeback by you the next game. You know, do you have a strategy in mind? What's going through your head? How are you going to take down Scott in set 2?
So I just need to focus on getting the puck in the goal more times than he does into my goal.
That is a very good point. And we got Shadow in the chat saying W Matt, W Scott, absolute legends. You know, we got Noe saying, Bull! He's calling you out, Matt. The Belgian Bull. We got Crystal in the chat saying, Arnold, we are all watching. This is so exciting. So, you know, what do you think is going to happen in set 2? Scott, do you think you're going to take set 2? Do you think Matt's going to come back and take set 2?
Well, as long as I don't get overly confident and I stay focused, I think I can take set 2 just fine. I got to stay balanced on that sweet spot between too intense and too relaxed. But I think I'll got it. I think this new flooring seems to help me a lot. The footing, it seems to be making a big difference. I've been playing really well in all. Oh, I love it. This is great flooring. Yeah. It seems to make a big
really
difference
nice.
in all my games. So
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Right. We got Connor in the chat saying Matt can't handle the pressure. What do you have to say about that, Matt?
I think Connor just doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm calm as a cucumber. I just have to make it interesting, as Spec would say, for the viewership. So next set we'll see something different.
Good point. You know, taking that first loss, maybe that comeback story, the dream that we all love to see. Will it happen? Scott, you may be in for a reckoning. Who knows?
I know that Scott is super scared because he sent assassins for me yesterday.
Or so
everybody saw it. We talked about it yesterday. Chance was able to dispatch assassins for me, which is really nice. Thanks, Chance, again.
Well, I noticed that he has Alley Cat written on his jersey.
That's right.
But are you saying it should be Scaredy Cat? I don't know if he's scared. We'll have to find out.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I don't need assassins for you, Matt. You know that.
It should be Alley Scat. Is what it should be.
And the banter comes out. So it seems like they are ready to rock and roll, these two players. So if you guys have any more questions or comments for these guys, let them know right now, because we're going to go on to set 2 here in just a second. We got Connor saying, I'll bet $1,000 that Matt loses. That's a big bet. That's
a big bet.
Can I get the $1,000? That would be really useful.
Well,
I've got a question for Matt right here.
What's up, Seth?
So Matt, what hand do you think you're going to need to focus on defensively more? His right-hand offense or his left-hand offense?
His left is definitely what he seems to be focusing on now, and he had a little trick going on, but then I started stopping that, so he started shifting over to his right hand. So that's something that he's going to have to start thinking about next set.
So what's nice about ambidextrous, gives you a lot more options to work with, so you can go to different things if something's not working.
Yeah, some lesser options, definitely.
Yep.
It's time for the next set. Good luck to both competitors.
Bye, you guys. We'll see you later.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Guys, once again, on the table.
All right. Here we go.
All right. And going over to the chat.
Comeback.
We got Bingo in the chat saying, don't be calm as a cucumber. That's how you turn into a pickle. I like it. And you know how the saying goes, the whole reason why everyone dies in the world is because you ate a pickle at some point or another. Even those people who are allergic to pickles, they only found out because they ate a pickle. All right. Never want to get into those pickles.
That was so deep.
So, now, going on to set number 2. Hey, if you guys are enjoying what you're watching, you guys can always help support us just by liking, double tapping that screen, or subscribing. You guys could also throw out a super chat, or you know what? You could even do a donation of membership. to some random person in the stream. It's a $5 membership donation, a one-time gift. You guys could do something as small as that, and $5. Shoot, a burger costs more than that nowadays. So do whatever you guys want to do. You don't have to do anything, but anything helps, even the free stuff. So we appreciate all you guys who are joining us and having a good time here. And we are looking forward to this next set between these two. We saw some good banter. We know that Connor has $1,000 on Scott, so we'll see what happens. Who's going to take the win between these two?
It's going to be a great match. And also, if you guys can just subscribe if you want more of this content, that would be amazing. They're doing these streams weekly. It's just such a fun time seeing the matchups here. And of course, donating, double tapping the screen, all of that helps, spreading air hockey and just, spreading the sport to everyone. And we just greatly appreciate you guys being tonight.
Right. All right. And it looks like they are geared up, ready to go now. We got Kai, our puck girl, getting ready to start these things off. Will it be a win for Matt or will it be a win for Scott? I think the chat is definitely looking forward to this next set.
We've got a very close match here.
We got It's Summer in the chat saying, who wants to play mermaids? I'm not really sure what that indicates or what that means, but we definitely want to play air hockey. Oh, you're in the chat once again asking, what even is this? This is the American Air Hockey League, where we have great players playing against each other to try to win it all. All right, here we go. Scott versus Matt. Set 2. Scott getting the face-off.
All right, Scott's going to maintain possession here. Oh, already the puck is off the table. It's going to go to Matt's possession here. Let's see how he's going to get around. Focusing up here. Defense here.
Right, you are. And now Matt takes a shot, takes the first W now, 1-0. Scott,
but
another
Scott's
comeback
going to respond.
A nice cross. Yeah, it was weird because it's like he hit it straight on his mallet. Not something you see very often, but it turned into a cross based on how he shot it.
Again, we saw that. I think it was also him earlier tonight that we saw, we thought he was going to go in for a cross and then went in for a cut, and, just tricking us with that mallet. It's just very interesting seeing that.
Absolutely.
The mallet does. Mallet definitely can tell you a lot of lies, and one of the things that can't lie to you is Ruth Kamichek, our title sponsor. If you're looking for the relocation expert, please contact Ruth.
Absolutely.
Hold on, I gotta
Go
ask.
ahead.
It's so hard. I don't know when I try playing. I attempt a play here on the table, focusing on the puck because it's moving so fast. When you're playing, are you always focused on the puck or the player or the stance or the goal? Where are your eyes looking most?
There are a lot of things that you can focus on. The thing that is the easiest to focus on if you're playing pure defense and not trying to read anything your opponent's doing is just staring at the back of the mallet where the puck is going to get contacted.
Interesting. Okay.
I said back of the puck, right? Not back of the mallet.
I was trying to picture out in my head. I think I knew what you meant, and then you said mallet, and I took a minute. Okay.
Back of the puck.
Back of the puck. Got it. Thank you. All right. Matt's maintaining possession here for an off goal. Loses possession. Going to Scott now. Scott needs to see what he can do. Got an off goal there. Not quite getting into goal here. Matt with possession. Trying for a cross. Not getting it. Matt's going to maintain possession here.
Is Matt going to get this dub? Is he going to finish off Scott in this first game, or will Scott make the comeback? 2 goals to go for Scott.
Oh, man. It is just oh, see, I love seeing his switch up, seeing what he can do with like his left hand here as well. It's such an interesting play style to witness, and it works like that with the left wall over there.
And now a 6-6. Show me. Oh, and Matt
And
shows
he
us
does.
7-6, taking game 1.
That's how you started off. Take that first game, and I see the chat currently is rooting for Matt right now. In the poll, we have a poll going on, y'all. If you want to vote in it, show your support. Double tap the screen. You can do a super chat or even subscribe.
Absolutely. A great job by Matt, taking game 1 in set 2, showing that he is going to be making that comeback. Maybe he really did have something in mind. He said it earlier. We thought maybe it was just jibber jabber, just a little bit of yapping, but it looks like Matt may have something in mind indeed.
All right, let's see. We're going to do our face-off here now. Who's going to maintain possession here? Who's going to get that first possession? Here we go. All right, Matt's got it. Good catch there. Let's see. Who's going to line up? It went for an off goal there. Trying to get a read on Scott. Like to see how he's testing the waters, trying to see what is opening defensive space. See Scott's moving the mallet. Ooh, like that. Getting his first point on the board. Now, Seth, do you recommend when it comes to defense, moving the mallet up and down like that, or rather staying put? You see a mix of that. Until they need a catch, of course, they move around.
I think one of the biggest benefits of moving back and forth is you're staying active and you're not freezing your mallet where a shot can just catch you totally off guard. You're keeping all of your muscles engaged as long as you're not doing it in a unnecessary manner. If I'm making any sense with that.
Yeah, you have to kind of you have to do it with purpose. You're saying, right? Like you're moving the mallet with purpose. Always move the mallet with a purpose, not just go crazy with it.
You're moving it with a little bit of purpose, and you're not moving too much. If I move way too far forward and then way too far back, I'm not keeping myself centered and active. I'm just moving out of position.
Mm-hmm.
Noe in the chat saying, let's go Bull, because right now, Matt, the Belgian Bull, is 3-0. He is utterly unstoppable right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a 3-point lead.
You got that, did you? Oh, good times, good times. Now, still 3-0. Is Matt going to take this dub? Oh, Scott fires back. 1-3.
He did not want to have a skunk game. All right, let's see here. Ooh, good. Little circle around the puck here. Trying to get a read again on Scott's defense. Oh, man. That was just like a beautiful crosshair. Trying to look at that replay. Wow. Wow. Here we go.
4-1. Matt just absolutely locked in this second set.
All right, here we go. Matt's going to be in possession.
And there it is, 5-1 now.
Just like that, man. I got to say, he really does make comebacks. But in this matchup specifically, he's been holding up a lead. He's maintaining that gap, keeping control, as we heard. Cool, calm, and collected on the table. 6-2 now.
Right. He, he sets it up, he blocks it, and he's locking in. I guess that's the final shot replayed there, 7-2. Matt taking the win. 2-0 now in set 2.
Man, like that. 2 games. Scott is currently down. So this is, okay, so I think we had something with the rankings. So the rankings are actually that Matt is 10, Scott is 9. It's still close rankings. So I think Matt's just saying, I just got to move one rank up. I want that. But Scott's got to defend that title, but he still needs to get 4 games, while Matt only needs 2 games.
Right. We got Mark Green in the chat saying, now this is a real sport. Yeah, bringing that back
absolutely
to
agree.
real matches rather than those video games, although we also enjoy video games, let's be honest. But this is what it's all about right now at the AAHL, the American Air Hockey League. 2-0 in set 2. Scott taking the first set, fighting for the second set now. If you guys are just now tuning in, remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. It helps us grow and it makes it more fun for you viewers so we can do more and more fun, interesting things for you guys. All right, 2-1, Scott in the lead.
That was an interesting, for the first point there, Scott did a left wall there, but he really pushed it. And it was just really nice to see him get close to that center and to get into that shot. All right, so now it's, I believe it's 2-3 here. Here we go. Our possession.
Ooh,
unlucky
unfortunate.
there.
But he instantly fires it back and takes back that lead, 4-3. Both players really taking their time and just shooting precision shots.
You see, man, he's doing these pump fakes here, trying to get a read. Matt does not move, which is he's keeping that composure on the table. He's just maintaining that control until the puck is in his side that he's gonna say, all right, time to go. Got to make these shots. Scott found that opening, creating a larger gap here, 5-3.
Absolutely.
But Matt's gonna close that gap here.
Matt locks his hooves in, and he doesn't go until he sees red. At the end of the day, 5-4.
Do you think that's why Scott's wearing red? He's trying to distract the bull here?
A bit, he's trying to pull the bull away from his defense, but it just isn't working. The bull will not be daunted.
No, absolutely. He is maintaining that composure, but Scott's going to get a point here. 6-4. He just needs one to get a game. But Matt's making that climb. 5-6. Are we going to show me? I think we got a timeout called here.
Timeout called. He has no
Is that the first one? Is that the first one so far this match, folks?
This Matt called
a timeout in set 1. But this is the first timeout called by Scott, and it's in set 2.
All right.
Yeah,
that is a good.
one.
That is definitely a good time, in my opinion, for him to take that big timeout.
Right. Will it work? Matt had the momentum there. But no, Matt gets a double dinner dance.
Show me!
Show me!
The show me moment.
Here we go.
Ross takes it.
Oh, Matt tries to recapture it, but doesn't quite land. And now Scott goes for the cross. Scott with time. He sets it up. He goes for a left wall over, but doesn't land. Matt is in defensive mode. He tries to do a pump fake. Doesn't land. Scott blocks it. He goes for a left wall over, but Scott is there to defend. Matt still with control.
Ross takes it here. Yes, sir!
Right there, Seth, with the cross called. An amazing job by Matt and Seth calling that shot. Look at this. He read Matt's figure and knew what was coming out. That's what happens when you're a pro player like Seth, ranked number 20 in the world.
Yeah, that was a great call there, and that's the shot that now gives Matt 3 games, Scott none. This is now we're getting to that moment where both players feel the pressure. Matt knows he only needs 7 more points, but Scott, he is 4 games down. He needs to make that climb. He needs to just absolutely get on the table and start dominating, start focusing on getting his shots in and clean. But Matt knows he just needs 7 points and he could secure this match.
Absolutely. That being said, we're going to go over the chat real quick. We got Noe in the chat saying, Mookville, I've played blah, blah, blah in person. He's looking legit right now. Yeah, absolutely. We got Mook saying, good W, Matt. We got Shadow saying, yes, sir. And we've got Crystal saying, don't let the timeout fool you. But it did, unfortunately, this time. We got Shadow Jack saying, yes, sir. Excuse me, it didn't throw him. It helped Matt. Matt managed to make that W come out. All right, anyway, we got Shadow saying, that's a banger game. Absolutely. What a good game. We've got
that was a really good game.
Gravity Falls in the chat saying hello. Welcome in, Gravity. I hope you're enjoying the matchups here at the AAHL. We appreciate you coming in. Remember to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. And we've got Spitta saying GG Matt. Ian saying good luck. Absolutely. All right. Both these players going back over to the table. We will be going into a game number 4 in set 2. Will Matt finish it off and take this game, or will Scott make a comeback of his own? So far, Scott. Matt, though, has kind of done a reverse sweep. You know, Scott taking that first set was dominating, and now Matt dominating.
Yeah, Matt's showing that he's called the Belgian Bull for a reason. He is just absolutely dominating this table right now. But yet, I'm just so impressed. You know, he was saying in his interview that composure. He is keeping cool, level-headed. He knows he needs to do this point by point. Just needs to just get this last game. But Scott's got that energy coming in high, ready to go. Let's see who's going to get this face-off here. Here we go. It's in possession here.
Oh, and a nice.
I like that.
Ross, 1-0. Oh, I think it was over the line. I don't know if they saw it. If the ref might have missed it. I don't know. What do you think, Seth?
I called over as soon as I saw it. Call it, ref. I'm being one of those dads in the game. Open your eyes, ref.
Well, it is 1-2. I think Matt kind of gave him that one there. He knew it was an over, and so I think he kind of just let that one slide through. Now 2-1.
Sportsmanship with that. That's true. Like, you know, just letting it slide through. But, you know, the ref, they're the ruler of the table here. They got to make those calls. Oh, man, what a shot there. It is now 2-2. Matt in possession. Let's make that 2-3. Beautiful crosser by Matt.
Absolutely. We got Mookville saying, you got one more in you. You got this.
And here we go. Matt's in possession. Focusing. Going for the off goal, but Scott's going to maintain that. And just like that, get that cross shot in. You make it an even 3-3. Man, this final game, I'm going to guess we're going to go into a 7-6 match here because right now they are just, you know, point on point with each other right now. There has not been a large gap between these two in this game. All right. Scott maintain possession.
Right.
I think he was trying to go for a left hold there.
We got Festivals in the chat saying that he's Scottish and that Scott wins easy. Well, we'll have to find out. Right now, Matt, 3-0 against Scott in set 2. 3-3 though. Scott doing a nice job holding on.
This is the same. This is the same point last set where we saw Matt take a game when Scott was up 3-0, and he got close to pushing it for another one after. So let's see if he's able to stop this push that Scott is making.
Oh, rough, unfortunate there. Here we go, 5-3. This is. I feel like this gap is not. Oh, too hard here.
I feel like we need a button for when they own goal that goes like womp 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 or something to that effect.
Oh man, that'd be so sad, but it's true. That's what I feel like goes on in your head, just that sound. Oh, 6-3. Is this a potential first game here for Scott? Oh, possession's gonna go to Scott here. Thank you, Nathan Boss, for donating $10. He said donation war. He is winning. Also, can we get to 14,000 subs? I think we can. You know, we're halfway there, already past the halfway point. Getting there.
Right. We only need less than 400, or excuse me, less than 500 subs. We only need 424 subs.
Love the quick math there. Here we go. Scott's in possession. All right.
This guy might as well be a rapper. Quick maths.
Quick maths. That's a new rap right now.
Oh man. Oh, and there it is. 7-3.
Oh,
Scott
that's
does
it.
make a good comeback. 1-3 now. You know, he must have read those comments about the haircut, and he said, "You know what? Listen, guys, I can make it happen with this haircut. Just you watch."
He's gonna put some cuts on the table, show his haircuts. That's what he's doing.
Right, right. He's got a good haircut, and so he cuts on the table. I like it.
Yeah.
We got Mook saying the womp 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 womp. Absolutely, it would be hilarious. We need just a couple of those. You know, there's definitely been quite a few times that would just be like, what's that weird sound? Like, oh shit, what's it off of? Are you not entertained? Says Matt.
No, this is very entertaining, Matt. I think he knows he is making quite the show here for us tonight. You know, just watching this gameplay. Here we go. All right. Players are ready. Next face off.
You know, it's looking like ooh.
From the face off.
1-0 now for Scott. A good face off first winning point. You know, if I remember right, someone said something about $1,000 if Matt wins, you know, so you know.
You know, yeah, we gotta see $1,000 in chat, you know. If Matt
Well,
does
what happened
win,
to him? He's been kinda quiet ever since Matt's comeback here. Now 2-1.
What a shot there. Really good puck control here by Scott to try and get it.
Ooh,
Oh man,
2.
goes right into Matt's goal. 2-2. Both are still chasing each other right now. They're trying to
Angel in
see
the
how
chat.
they can get it.
We got Angel in the chat saying, "Go Matt, I bet $100,000. Come up!" Trying to get that dub. Matt, all the hopes and dreams are on you. Their children's tuitions. It all comes down to this. 4-2 now.
Unfortunate there. 2-point gap here. Trying to see. I think he was trying to go for a cross. I didn't quite get it.
And Scott with control. Sets up, goes for the right wall. But Matt, look at that. Right into a transition. Right wall under. Scott fires right back, though. 3-5.
Nasty. What a nasty transition shot. All right, here we go.
That's a highlight
going
reel.
for an off goal. That is a highlight reel. Oh, man.
Now 6-3.
6-3. One more point for Matt, and that is game here. Scott, I think, knows that, so he needs to close this gap and win the game. He cannot let his defense slack here. He has to keep up the defense. So he's in possession now on the offense. See if he can get through this, because Matt has been really sitting there just waiting for the puck to maintain control.
Absolutely. You know, it's like Moose says, you know, Matt ain't come to play games. No, he's here to take all the cookies from the cookie jar. He ain't sharing none with no one here. He's taking that win for everything he can. One more point needed here for Matt. Will the comeback happen for Scott, or will Matt finish it out? And he does. 7-4.
Powerful shot. Wow, look at this
Powerful
right
shot.
here. Off the wrist.
Oh, huge whip shot. Look at that.
Wow.
Absolute great call there, Seth. I mean, I thought it was just a normal cut, but no, it was a huge wrist flick back of the mallet shot. What an insane shot. That's 2 beautiful shots by Matt. Man, he is just trying to hog up that highlight reel.
He wants to be on that highlight reel, clearly. He is showing there's a reason that they call him the Bull here. Here we go.
And now, remember, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you guys can put your questions, your comments in the comment section for these players. We'll be going over to them for their interview here. And, you know, what an interesting matchup that was so far. Scott won the first set. Matt manages to take the second set.
As
expected. Let's hear from these guys. Matt, how are you feeling after winning that second set?
I feel the way I expected to feel. Just fine.
Just casual, yeah?
Yeah.
Scott,
Yeah.
How are you feeling going into that second set? You know, he managed to make that huge turnaround, the reverse
Yes.
sweep.
Pretty good. I'm noticing some things about the tables, which side's better for straights and which side's better for bank shots now. Actually, it seems like one side is much better for that than the other. Seems like whoever's on that side is getting most of the straights. So I'm taking that into consideration going forward.
It sounds like a bunch of superstition and sorcery to me.
We
Nope.
got Mook in the chat saying, "Hey Matt, what changed between the first game and just now? Great W."
As one of my very good friends, Peter Kai would say, I have to make it interesting for the fans. You know, I have to take off my limiters now. Some people would know this term, and now we'll see what we see.
Right. We got the American Air Hockey League asking, "Hey commentators, who do you think will win?" That is a tough one. I got to put my money on Matt right now, though. You know, he's looking pretty strong out there. It seems like you've locked in. Maybe you figured out something. I don't know, because it's that reverse sweep for me.
Well,
I mean, it's the combat for me.
I think I'm going to tell the chat once this interview is over, I don't want either player hearing my thoughts on who's going to win this match.
That's a good point. You know, maybe we should leave it.
I know what
off
Seth
the-
is gonna
but
say,
either
because the
way,
chat is gonna rat him out, so we're gonna see it anyways.
That's a
So
good
true.
point.
See,
So true.
well, I don't know. Maybe the chat's got my back.
Chat's gonna stab you straight in the middle of the back.
You can only be betrayed by your friends.
That's too Brute.
Yep.
Hashtag chat.
Yes, for sure. The victory
All right,
was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was designed that way.
All
The
right, and we
haircut's
got
so
Mook saying, "Hey Scott, did the haircut give you superpowers?"
I think so.
Dude,
Yes.
Scott's
I think
hair
so.
is looking on point today, I gotta say.
Thank you.
It's very reminiscent of that show on Amazon. I still can't remember what it's called. It's a very sci-fi show, but it's one of my. I like it.
Right.
Groovy.
We got Jonah in the chat saying, "I'm immediately snitching."
Told you.
Dang, not loyal to Seth.
At all.
Snitches get stitches.
I guess nobody's going to find out then. That is unfortunate, Chad. I thought we were
Dang.
cool.
Dang.
Chat, the way to play this
Right.
is be cool with Set and say you're not gonna snitch, and then he'll say, and then snitch.
Wow.
Matt,
Wise
definitely
words.
wanting to
Wise
go.
words.
All right, and we have use the third eye, says Crystal to Scott.
Will do.
Use that third eye. We got Shadow saying this is absolute cinema. We got Angel saying Matt for the W. Noe, I got your back. I'm pretty sure he's talking about the Belgian bull because I've been seeing him talking about the bulls. Oh no, wait, he's talking about Seth. I got your back, Seth.
No,
Okay.
he's got me.
We the famous fuck up or shut up king.
Yeah, the puck up or shut up. Speaking of which, I guess that's where we got to go next. Puck up or shut up between these two players.
All
Who's gonna
right.
take that final W in set 3? You know, only time will tell. Remember to get your money in there. Grab your snacks, your Tic Tacs, all your knickknacks for this next match, and we'll see. So thank you guys both so much for the interviews, and we'll go on to this final set.
Sounds good.
Do you bring your Tic Tacs? I forgot my
I
Tic
don't
Tacs.
Bring your knickknacks.
Your knickknacks and your Tic Tacs.
I
Don't
got
want to
got
start
snacks.
off without those.
All right, let's go. Let's go then.
Are ready to rock.
All right. Going back over to the chat, we got Shorts Daily saying, can you grab the game for an edit? I'm not sure what that means, but sounds cool. You can always reach out to us at AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
Listen, guys, we're so close to hitting, 13,600 subscribers. We're 10 subscribers away. So I know some of you already super chatted us and donated, and I know you guys have been double tapping that screen, but come on, we are just 10 subscribers away to getting to 13,600.
That's literally 10 clicks
That's
by
so
10 different
easy.
individuals. It's not like Subway where it's 10-foot long subs. No, it is an easy click of a finger Lock it in. Get that 13,600. Be cool.
Every time.
All right. And now we got Noe in the chat saying, I'm amazed. My saying is taking off through the community. Absolutely. Honestly,
It's a
I'd
great
love to see I'd love to see it on a couple jerseys, puck up or shut up. And who knows what other merchandise, it'd be kind of cool to see that coming out.
way into the community by with this saying, and it's just a great saying. It just makes perfect sense for players who think they can do it. Just puck up or shut up. Come get it.
Honestly, it's brilliant. Not only brilliantly said, but the fact that it comes from the very first viewer who ever came out to meet and greet at the Overthrow the Pros event.
Absolutely.
It just makes it that much cooler. I mean, all the credit going to Noe there. Very cool. And still, our number one fan, I'd say.
Always
all right,
in
there's
chat.
the face-off.
Love to see it.
Scott,
ready.
right ball
They
under.
point on the board.
So, Scott taking first blood. Will he come back strong and take that win? Or will Matt continue to keep the lead that he had from last set? And now 2-0.
I like the way that Scott is shooting the cross early now. He noticed that Matt decided to play slightly back on defense, meaning he's been...
Right.
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he definitely started to play it earlier, trying to switch it up because obviously, they're getting a read on each other right now. So, you need to switch it up. Went for a left ball there, didn't quite get it.
Ooh, an unlucky shot
shot
from Matt there. Matt's definitely taking a big, L at the moment. 0-3. Scott.
Hey, listen, that
taking a
doesn't
nice
stop
lead.
Matt. Does not stop
That's true.
Matt. We've seen him climb from a 5-0 gap. So I am not, I have faith in him.
That's true. It was 0-6, and he came back and made it a 6-6.
Which was it was amazing that gap. And look at that now. He's making that climb.
1-4.
1-4.
1-5. Wow, what a shot.
1-5 now. Man, these players are responding to each other right now. They know they're already getting through the defenses. He tried a bank shot there, didn't quite get it. Here we go.
We got Dead Spec in the chat saying shooting some hoops. Something to that effect. With the basketballs.
Shooting some goals, shooting the puck around, puck around and find out type situation here.
We got Jimmy Jean or Jimmy Jaylene in the chat saying, "Get some, Scott." Don't know what's going on there, but 6-1. Scott is definitely in that lead.
Good defense here by Scott. Trying to get possession, could not get the catch. And I think he left himself a little open, but Matt is still maintaining possession.
We got Kay in the chat saying, "What a load of rubbish." I guess he's never seen good viewing streams before. The live stream of all time on YouTube with great commentators, great players, and great chat. Great community of air hockey players. We appreciate everyone who's in the chat right now enjoying these matches. Remember to like and subscribe. Leave us your comments and questions. All right, 6-2. Scott, a nice lead. Only needs one more point to take game 1 in set 3. Remember, this is the last set between these two players. Whoever takes this set wins it all.
All right, here we go. Let's see how Scott's going to get around this. I think he's trying to go for these bank shots, but I think he's going to set up a cross here. Doesn't quite get around his defense. Might need to switch it up here. All right, here we go. Let's see. Matt's taking the possession back. It's 6-2. He can still make this climb. I have faith here. Like that. He's going to make that climb.
Now 6-3. Slowly making that comeback once again. That's got to play nerves on Scott if he makes it happen. A nice capture there by Matt. And a huge quick cross. Now, 6-4. Crisscross applesauce into a right wall
6 to
under
5.
now.
See Trey in the chat asking where we're located. This is in Idaho
There it
here.
is. Scott
And
landing
Scott
at
is
7-5.
taking that point.
He throws his hand up in the air for victory there. He was struggling to finish off Matt. You can see just how happy he is that it is over with in that round. A nice shot there. Now, 1-0 in set 3. In the chat, we got Jimmy Jean Lean, Jimmy J Lean, saying ice cold Scott, ice freaking cold. Absolutely.
I can you imagine what Scott is feeling right now? You know, like taking a game, the first game of the
Right. Relief. A bit
really
of a fresh relief there.
Yeah, breath of fresh air, relief. You know, putting the wind in his sails again. He's feeling just that energy because he knows now that he is ahead of Matt. But man, we've seen Matt make the comeback, and that might happen here.
Absolutely.
Second game.
It's probably because he had all of his snacks, Tic Tacs, and knickknacks. Matt should have grabbed those things, you know?
Yeah,
1-0 now.
Right. Knickknacks and Tic Tacs.
Right. The alley cat, Scott, looking dangerous, says Jimmy J. Lean. 1-0. You know, once he gets his claws into it, you know, it's hard to stop him.
You talking about Scott?
That's right. The cat. He always lands on his feet.
It's true. The cat's got 9 lives for a reason.
Right.
Man, cat versus bull. That is a very interesting matchup. Beautiful
We
left
got
ball there by
Connor.
Matt.
Man, Connor, he just keeps getting muted, unfortunately. But he has, dude, it's air hockey. He's not thinking that much about it. You'd be surprised when you're out on that air hockey table against a good player. It really makes a difference. You're really thinking about every shot you have in your arsenal. It's like playing rock, paper, scissors. Sure, at first you might not think about it. You might just throw out whatever you want to throw out. But once you start playing against someone else for a X amount of time, you then have to start wondering what they're going to throw out and how to throw out something to overcome that. And it becomes a mind game, just like any game.
It needs to follow, you know, as our lovely fan Noe has stated, puck up or shut up. If you truly feel like you can beat these players, show up to an Overthrow the Pros tournament and see if you can, because it's just a game you cannot beat. You have to train for this.
Absolutely. I mean, you can go to our old lives, any old live of Overthrow the Pro, and you'll watch all the random non-pro players versus a pro for $100. The pro will give you $100 if you win. Guess what? Not a single person has won that $100 yet, and it's been over a year. So, you know, come on out. Noe came on out. Noe, in the chat, he came out to play one of our pros. Ask him how it went.
Yeah, absolute support there. All right, let's get back to this game here. Let's see what's going on. So Scott is going to maintain possession. He's got a 3-point lead here and a game here. How is he going to try to maintain this lead? Well, by making a left wall there.
Nice quick right wall under, now 2-5. Scott, though, still in a great position to take this win.
Man, doing these pump fakes, trying to get a read here. Like we've seen, a lot of the pump fakes action here. And I know, Seth, earlier you were discussing about Matt possibly doing more pump fakes. Do you think that's still the strategy now?
I don't think that's the strategy. I think Matt should probably just mix up, not the pump fake. I think shooting the left wall might be a good choice, but really what I think he needs to do is he needs to shoot his shot more accurately. You can see a lot of his cuts and crosses are hitting more center of goal than a player would want.
Yeah. 3-5. You know, you always know when you're doing a great job streaming or anything when it comes to presentations and whatnot, when you have your own personal heckler, that's when you know you're making it. And so thank you so much, Connor, for being here to make this happen. We appreciate you for that. All right, now
I appreciate comment here. Thank you, Chad, for being always involved with us. That's what makes the streams just so amazing. All right, let's see here. Got lining up and like that, getting a cut there.
Right, now 3-6. Ooh, 7-3. Scott taking game 2 in set 3. He only needs 2 more games to win it all.
See, this isn't oh, that was close.
Yeah, 7-3.
A little bit of a boomerang into a boomerang into a perfect honor on yourself is a tough way to lose a game.
We've seen a lot of like those, those self-score ending points, and they're just so brutal. But that one specifically, that boomerang, it's just, yeah.
Right. We got Connor saying, I'm just honest, sorry. Children are honest too, and sometimes it hurts. That being said, we got a great match going between these two players. 2-0. Scott making that reverse sweep that Matt had made last set. He only needs 2 more games. I thought Matt was going to continue this lead, but it's not happening.
I don't know. Listen, Matt is a comeback king for a reason. We've seen it literally tonight, him being able to come back from it.
That is true. Will the Belgian Bull manage to take this dub?
All right, possession's going to start off here.
And Scott goes for the right. Cross there.
That
Doesn't
is
quite
looking
land. Nice.
jumpy right now. The last 2 out of 3 shots he jumped on.
And do you think that's something like, now he's kind of feeling a little bit of the pressure, now he's like, man, I have to start predicting the moves more? Could be something like that going on here.
I think that's what's happening, but I don't think he needs to. I don't think he should be worrying about what his opponent is shooting like that. In my experience, when you start to worry like that, you just go down the rabbit hole of mistake after mistake, and it's easy to get into your head.
Right.
And that's all part of the game. It's part of that mental game.
We got Jimmy in the chat saying, it's just the presence of the alley cat himself. It could be. We got Noe in the chat saying, all commentators are legends. We appreciate that, and definitely appreciate you, Sarah, for being out here. And Steph as well.
I'd seen here. I think he was trying to go for some bank shots here. Not quite getting it. Oh, man. Good attempt. Not
He's
quite.
pushing forward on that shot, but if Scott just shoots across or even slightly slow over in that moment, those are both going past the defense that he's giving.
Yeah, you are seeing those openings, but man, it is about that adjustment. You have to change it up. It's about adaptability.
Right.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Scott did a good job. He recognized that openness just like I announced and was able to score on it.
Right. Well, now that we are seeing what's going on, Seth, what's your opinion now? We were talking earlier, you were going to wait to let us know. Who do you think is going to win this?
Well, I was going to say Matt, but he needs to pick it up.
Absolutely. All right, we have now made Noe also oh shoot, I can't even talk anymore.
A moderator.
It's okay. You've been talking
a moderator,
a lot,
that's what. I was thinking commentator for some reason, but yeah, moderator.
Noe to
We
commentate.
we
That would be
really
so
appreciate
awesome.
you, Noe. And so you are given a bit of access here at the AAHL. You can go and, hey, let's put this guy on a timeout. Or you can be like, hey, let's mute this guy or ban this guy. Although we prefer you not to ban anyone, but we know that you'll just be discerning and good about it. So we appreciate
And
you.
that's actually
That's what
took
it's all
that
about.
game. Right here, let's look at this final shot. 7-5 game here. Just like that, beautiful cross, and that's it. And you can see Scott a little bit frustrated with that, but hey, he's still got 2 games. Matt's just going to take this 1 game now. Can Matt even this out?
Right. All right. One game to 2 games. Nice job there by Matt. I just want to say it one more time, though. Noe, becoming a moderator. Listen, here at the AAHL, we have never made anyone outside of the AAHL a moderator. He is the first. And, we've been doing this thing for over a year now. So it really is a big deal that Noe just became a moderator. So definitely show him that love and support in the chat. We appreciate you so much, Noe. You deserve it with all the love and respect by us. So thank
He
you.
also did create Puck Up or Shut Up, so we
Mm-hmm.
have to give him some sort of more credit, and I think
Absolutely.
it was amazing. So shouts to him, and shouts to everyone in the chat. I know we see a lot of people here. We see Shadow, we see Stephanie, we see Mary, we see all of you in the chat. So shouts to you for
Absolutely.
being here tonight with us.
Being
Also,
being
once
cool.
again, we're 2 subscribers away. 2 subscribers
Right.
away. That's all we need to get to 13,600. Come on, guys. Let's make it happen. Just 2 more people. I know there's a lot of you in the chat. I see Jonah. Jonah's saying love from Australia. Love that energy.
Man, I would love to fly
I
out to
wonder what's going
Australia.
on. I wonder what's going on the table right now. The players have taken a larger break than is used to.
Do you think it's a 2-minute timeout?
It could be a 2-minute break after the game. Maybe they need to go to the restroom. Maybe one of them wants to run around the house. Whatever to make what happens here. So we'll see. I've heard that happen before. That one of the players during one of the breaks, he ran around the studio, and it was interesting. He came back, and honestly, it made all the difference. He was losing pretty bad, and he made the comeback. So it can make the difference.
Yeah. Sometimes you guys just gotta get in your head once again. And that's it, guys. We got to 13,600. Thank you so much. We hit those 2 extra subscribers. Thank you, guys.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know. There has to be some noises.
You have
We
to have
have
a
to have a
button. You have
couple
to
of
have a
those.
button. I
You
mean,
know what I mean? Another button for that, like when good thing, like successful moments or whatever, just something. I don't know. We'll figure something out in the future, I'm sure. All right, 0-0, game number 4 in set 3. Nice hard shots by Scott. Matt doing a good job just staying in position there on defense. And into an instant cross, 1-0. And Scott fires right back, 1-1. We got Shadow Jack in the chat saying, let's go! Absolutely, they're going. But who is going to go to the win?
I don't know. I mean, you got a 1-1 matchup.
Yay, the ref
points
saw it
here.
that time. Let's go!
They saw the over?
Yeah, Matt went over barely. That was a close call.
And getting called out like that, it might slow down your momentum because then you start to worry, am I going to hit it over? We got the Shadow Jack saying W American Air Hockey League. Even though I'm not American, W players, W commentators, W Noe, and specifically W Nathan. Nathan definitely started the AAHL with the help of Spec and Matt and a few others. And, really just making the saying come alive for all of you viewers, including Connor, Noe, Paul, all these guys. John B., one of our members, That being said, if you guys want to become a member of the AAHL, check out the $sign next to the comment section. Click on that, and you can sign up to be a member for as little as $5. All right.
All right, here we go. 3-2, still a close match. Scott with 2 games. Matt has 1. Matt's going to maintain possession here. Oh,
I like
wow,
that
beautiful
way
cut
Matt
there.
just held on that straight shot. That's what we really need to see him do regularly.
Right.
I mean, again, it's that adaptability. He has to change
Oh,
up
I say it, and then he just
Yeah.
pushes on that next shot from Scott. If he can stay disciplined,
I mean,
that cut Scott just scored there. If Scott can shoot that another 4 times or 3 times to win this game, then Matt says good job. If Scott scores those slightly just easier just to shoot and just open crosses, then Matt's saying I beat myself.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, once you hit those 1 shots and you're like, man, I got to keep on doing this. It's just all about when to catch on. But man, those shots were so clean that I don't know if Matt could defend against that. Here we go. Matt maintaining possession, trying to go for a right while there. Didn't quite get it here. All right. Scott with these pump fakes, man, he's really trying to test the waters here. But Matt's gonna respond with a straight shot just like that. And he's 6-4. He just needs 1 point to make it a tie game here. Man, he's doing that switch up. I really love. There's got to be. I don't know what you call that, but I love the switch up here.
Right. 6-4. Matt only needs 1 more point. All right, and the chat is going absolutely manic.
6-5. Ooh.
We got Will Becker in the chat saying Matt is
time out. What a call, man. I think is there a long time out there? Stepping far away from that table. I'm not sure. I think it's just 10 seconds here. Yeah. Okay.
We got GS saying hello in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the close match. We got John B saying let's go, Matt. We got Jonah also saying let's go, Matt. Everyone in the chat, let's go, Matt.
They're here for the Combat King. That's what they're here for. They're seeing like he's making that climb to match it 2-2. So it's still anyone's game.
That's
so,
another almost free goal for Scott based on Matt's defense. Oh, that time he did hold. And let's see the Belgian Bull do his thing. Good capture. Show me, Matt. Show me. Now it's Scott. It's your turn.
Oh, just barely.
Watch still maintaining possession.
Oh, he does a pump fake into the cross.
That cross just slided on by.
He hit that bar on the left side the first shot, which made Matt think it was going left, or excuse me, right. But in fact, it went to the right side. All right, now going over to the chat.
Scott is taking another game here. Matt has 1 game, Scott has 3.
We got Shadow saying no. Jonah saying dang. Everyone was hoping Matt would win there in the chat, seems like. But there's definitely a few people who are for Scott. We got Crystal saying let's go, Scott. You got Shadow saying what a game. What a game indeed. Still, it's not over yet. Not until I sing.
Absolutely not. Not until you sing?
1-3.
Not until Caleb sings, y'all. That's the rule. Okay, Chow.
That's it. All right.
Cat versus Bull. I think that's what. Okay, guys, wait a minute. In the chat, if you're rooting for Scott, you need to put cats in the chat. But if you're rooting for Matt, I hope there's a like. Let's see who y'all are going for. Really want to see what's going on here.
And here comes the face-off, and it looks like Matt gains control. Matt sets it up, goes for a cross, doesn't quite land, and now Scott in position to take the lead. He goes for that pump fake, but Matt charges him, because that's what the bull does. Unfortunately, he did not charge him enough. Scott taking that first point.
Here we go. Now taking possession and trying to see if he can maintain a gap.
We got Pittman saying he sounds like Knuckles from Sonic. Not sure. I don't think I've watched that one, so we'll have to check that out later to see if that's the case. And now 2-1, Scott taking the lead.
There we go. Really talking about puck control here from both of them. And Scott is relying on those pump fakes. I think he knows that it works like that with a right wall under there.
Right, 3-1. Ooh, a nice little cut there. Looked like Matt locked in for that
He
one.
cut there.
We got Connor saying, if I lose, then I'll donate. And if not, then Scott has to shave his hair. We'll have to see.
Shadow Jack saying, Shadow said, I don't know, approved. Love that.
I don't know, approved.
Approved.
All right, now 5-3. Scott only needs one more game to win, 2 more goals to take it all. Matt needs to lock in if he wants to stop the alley cat.
Let's see how he's going to do it here. He's got the possession. It's in his time here. Get it here. Try and go for the bank shots. He did an off goal there.
It's like they say, when you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Will he be able to lock it in?
Hey, but listen, you're messing with the cat, you get the claws here, so...
And now Matt with time again. He sets it up. And he shoots. Scores! Now 5-4.
5-4 here. Doing...
We got Pittman saying, what happened? I don't know.
A lot.
You tell
A
me.
lot.
6-4. We got Mac Miller saying he caught him sleeping. I don't know if the sound went out, but on my side it sounds like it did. That being said, 7-4. Scott finishes it out with a big win here now versus Matt Bentley, the Belgian Bull. We're going to go back over to the interview section one more time between these two great players. And it sounds like Connor won't have to donate that $1,000 because Scott does take the dub.
And now we're going to go into our commentary here with both players, hearing what they have to say. If you guys have any questions, we're going to ask them some questions. But if you have any questions about that game, man, Scott taking 4. I think it was 4 games to 1 there. Great match.
Let's see what Seth had to say. Was his prediction correct? I know what Seth was gonna say. I already know it.
All right.
I already know it.
Well, we got, remember to get your questions, your comments in the comment section for these two players. It looks like Scott takes the win, says Ray Nugget. I voted that Scott wins, and he was correct.
Thank you.
And, Shadow saying, I just received a cat right now.
We got it, Stephanie. We got it.
We have Goku, he's saying, Scott, give it 110%.
Oh, Goku, you cut me deep. Why didn't you say that to me?
Right. We got Ray in the chat saying, I do miss hearing Bentley going, potato!
I don't even say it like that.
How do you say it? Wait, give it to us. Give it to us, Matt.
I can't. It will damage our equipment if I do it.
So how stressful do these games get?
It's that powerful.
They get pretty intense. Yeah, that's why you got to keep yourself in that sweet spot between too intense and too relaxed. At least I do.
Yeah. So how did you feel about that one, Scott? You know, you managed to take the reverse sweep as well. You locked in. What did you do differently? How'd you overcome to take that dub?
Well, I just went back to the bread and butter. I was like, all right, I'm going to grind it down with the same technique over and over. That always works better for me in challenge matches across the board. I was mixing it up too much earlier, and that was what was screwing me up. So I was like, these shots are eventually going to go in. They're coming back, even if I'm not getting them in. So I'm just going to grind them down until they all go in, basically. Same shot. And it worked.
Right. Well, excellent job there. You know, Matt asked earlier, so was Seth's prediction correct? So, Seth, how do you feel about that?
They'll have to. No, I'm kidding. Matt, I thought you had figured something out that last set, but Scott made some big adjustments, just like he said, and he shocked me a little bit. I had you down for what I thought was happening, but Scott, congrats.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, that technique of the cross and the left wall over or under is really useful. It's like it works really well against experienced players, but it's very interesting how it usually doesn't work very well against inexperienced players. And Nathan told me why. It's a very specific thing that changes in the game. I think it's because experienced players try to adjust a little bit than newer players. Newer players tend to just stay in one spot. It's pretty interesting. But I know that it seems like that combo is the consistent thing that works against the experienced players.
Right.
Yep.
Well, we got Goku in the chat with a $2 dono. Scott made me $20. Thank you.
Good job, Scott. Making
20
people
bucks.
money.
Hey, there you go. Good job.
You know, it's like Crystal says, the cat always lands on its feet.
That's right. I like that.
Even if the cat gets kicked across the street, lands on its feet.
Or ran over. Or
It's a good way to describe it.
We got Shadow saying, were you serious about the $20, Goku?
He was. I think $20 is a
Since
safe amount to
Goku
bet.
made donation, doesn't that mean Connor is getting the bot? The bot? I don't know. The boot? I don't know. Leon saying, what up, guys? Welcome in.
Hi,
Hope
Leon.
you are enjoying the matches here.
What
Well,
time
is
is
there anything
it?
you guys could tell each other or recommend going forward for your next matches?
Oh, man.
Next games.
Well, what would you recommend, Matt?
I think you should bring more energy to the matches, more flair, more like ambiance.
Oh, okay.
You know, like
Dueling
like
under.
a wrestling match.
Yeah.
You know, you need more banter. You
Right.
are like a drone.
I'm
Like
zoned
you're
in
like
on the game.
staring at my goal while I'm talking about stuff. Hey, look who showed up, and we stalled just long enough for you guys to get here.
Yeah, you know, I would like to do that. I just find that with my game, the more I'm like zoned in, that seems to help me a lot more.
No,
But
we're here for the fans. We're not here for each other.
I'm here for scoring goals, bro.
No,
That's what I'm
we're here for this. For these people.
Remember,
too.
Oh, Nolan, what'd you
spam
do?
chat. We do see your guys' chat. No need to spam. Welcome in, Noel Jones. We see you. Welcome in, Camden. We see you as well. Oh, and Riley.
What
saying
about my
hello.
game? I
Welcome
want to
in.
know about my game,
Yep,
dude.
we got the win, Stephanie. We got the win.
Listen, I want to listen about my game. He's gonna tell me the same
Matt.
thing he tells me every time, but I want to hear it again.
Matt, let me tell you about this game. There was at least 2 highlight reel shots that you made. You made an incredible double dinger danger that was like a
No,
crazy,
don't talk to
it
me
was
like that, man. Don't
crazy.
talk to me like that. Don't say things like that
It was-
to me.
It was amazing. It was so good. And then you also made a shot that was like you used the back of your mallet and like whipped it. Seth was talking about it. It was a really nice shot.
Oh yeah, when it was coming back around and I whipped it because it was going out of my range to take a shot at the goal.
Yeah, it was really clean. It was really nice. So
Yeah, every
great
now and
job.
then I have the
You know,
muscle memory
definitely-
to get that one, so it's something I
definitely
practice.
a couple highlight reel shots there that you made. But yeah, great game between the two of you guys, and I guess we'll be going on to the next game here in a minute. So if there's any last comments or questions, let us know.
All right, it's gonna be
Sounds
Nathan
good.
versus Samantha.
Nathan versus Samantha.
All right, guys, thanks for watching me.
Or Sam
Wait,
or
is it
whoever.
actually Samantha? Oh, I thought it was Sam.
It's
He's just
Sam.
making
It's
fun of him.
Sam.
Oh, okay. You actually got me just a little bit there. And the banter starts. We got Shadow in the chat saying W both players, absolute banger. The players definitely appreciate all the love and support that you guys throw out there. We got Stephanie saying Scott will win, Caleb will start singing. Oh, that's a good point. I do need to start singing. Let's get down to business to play air hockey. Huh. All right, there you go.
We have got a lot of love for Nathan in the chat today, as always. But little do they know, Sam
You know, Sam
is going to win one game.
Sam is an unknown threat, is how I'd put it. You know, I feel like in time, as he climbs and continues to play more and more, he will eventually be one of those players that could make it to the top. So it's interesting to see. You know, he isn't there yet, and I'll say that in my opinion, you know, Nathan's going to take it. I don't even know if Sam will get a game, to be honest. We'll see. If he does, I think it'll be the first one. If he manages to take a game from Nathan, it'll be this one right here.
Well, I am curious to see what happens. And looks like these players waiting on the ref.
We got a lot of people in the chat saying Nathan. We got Shadow for Nathan. We got Ice in the media. Nate's gotta win. We got Crystal saying it was a great game. Yes, it was. We got Mook saying $10 on Sam. Ooh, I mean that's like what, 100 to 1 odds? I don't know. Maybe it's 7 to 1 odds because he's ranked number 7. Either way, we've got a lot of people going for Nathan, but Goku, he's going for the underdog. That's what it's all about. Finding that player that you're rooting for. Who's going to take that dub? Goku saying Sam needs to stop thinking about Roblox and focus on this match.
Oh, now I can't stop thinking about Roblox. He's right.
We got the American Air Hockey League letting everyone know that the ELO difference is 1,100. That's a pretty big difference. Nathan is at 2,385. Sam is at 1,158. We got Noe's in the chat saying chicken jockey. All right. Shadowjack saying Nathan win, even if you need to throw a rock at Sam's face. That's a little brutal. Maybe if it's one of those styrofoam fake rocks.
Oh yes, we're watching a movie, folks. This is a styrofoam rock movie.
Right. It is cinema. We got Goku in the chat saying, be nice to watch a table that glows in the dark with neon colors. Yes, I do think that would be a fun thing to do at some point in the future. We're definitely not there yet, but definitely have ideas for some fun events. You know, it would be fun to see some seasonal style things, you know, whether it's for Halloween or Christmas or Thanksgiving, whatever, you know, or maybe even just do like some, you know, references like Pirates or Star Wars or Jurassic Park, who knows, whatever. You get the idea. I think there's a lot of things that we could utilize that can make it more fun and interesting for you viewers. So, you know, stick around. subscribe to the channel. Double tap that screen because we're always looking to do things more fun, more interesting for you guys. We got Chase asking, is this seriously competitive play? Yes, it is. This is the number 1 in the AAHL versus the number 7. And currently, the number 7 is doing a good job holding on. Nathan does usually take a little bit of time to warm up. And, you know, he didn't really have very much warm-up. So that's kind of what I was expecting, that if Sam can take a W from Nathan, it would be this first game. So we'll see what happens. Nathan is like a steam engine. It takes him a bit to warm up before he starts chugging along. We got Mook in the chat saying cheers. We got Spitta in the chat also saying cheers. Got me some of them, thanks. That's what it's about. We got Cole in the chat saying Sam! We know who you're rooting for, Cole.
I like how Sam is holding his shot a little bit longer than he was against Josiah. He knows he's got to bring it as close to that line as possible, give his opponent as little reaction time as he can.
Right. We got Shadow in the chat saying, hey, let's have the next tournament with game cosplays. I need to see some Nathan as Steve.
Steve. Give him 1 million pounds of netherite blocks, folks. Man is as strong as being alive.
You know, I've barely played any Minecraft, but I'm assuming that's what it's from. I hope I'm right. I might be wrong. Maybe it's Roblox. I don't know. I haven't played Roblox at all.
It's a Minecraft. It's a Minecraft reference.
When you said Nether, I knew that was from Minecraft. So I was like, it has to be Minecraft. We got Moo in the chat saying Josiah threw Sam off with his speed. Well, right now it's Nathan versus Sam, and Sam's winning it 5-4.
I'm surprised Nathan is playing as slow as he is in this moment.
He's kind of playing a little bit choppy right now. He's not he's not doing the dragon stance. He's not doing his setups are a little bit choppy. You can hear him grunting out there, just kind of getting upset at himself right now. But, it's the first game. You kind of see this happen when it comes to Nathan's gameplay. It's not unexpected to see him take that first game loss.
Yeah, Sam is going to be unlocking the monster if he takes this game down.
True. 6-5. One more point for Sam. Can he lock it in?
Nathan is going to score right here.
Yeah, he's definitely focused in. You can tell with that diamond drift. He's definitely locking in right now. Tries to go for the off, the back mallet shot there.
Like that early.
Ooh, and Sam does get
cross.
7-5. A great first game for Sam. Nathan still warming up.
Ida in the chat saying, take this first round, Sam. You got it.
I mean, I don't know if we got those heart rate monitors on them. I think we do, so we'll have to pull up that heart rate monitor stuff to see. Nathan's, typically takes a little bit to start pumping, but once it does, it's on.
It might as well be Donkey Kong.
But as you all know, we all love that underdog story. And Sam, with one game to his name, can he lock in and hold that winning streak now? Remember, this is a one-set match. That means the first player to win 4 games takes the win.
What's the drift called where the facing's 3, 5, 11 or something? That's a Joey question right there. That is a Joey description as well. Gregory Gibbons in the chat.
I think that's a turkey shot. I don't know. I just throwed it out there because I'm thinking like a clock, what it would look like, and you would be hitting it to your left, a 3, and then a 5 would probably be like back at your own board, and then hitting it at 11, that would be almost like a turkey shot. I don't know. That's interesting though.
It's a way you could set the puck on the table and wrap around it the whole time so that you don't have a direct approach.
Right. 2-1. Nathan in the lead. I think it might be the first time Nathan's been in the lead, actually.
It is so far this game. Oh, I'm sorry, this set.
And that definitely will give Nathan a bit more of the confidence he needs to take the win. That being said, right wall over, a nice shot by Sam. Nathan was trying to charge him there, and Sam saw that opportunity to shoot that right wall. Nathan getting a shot in on there. Unfortunate block there by Sam. Ooh, Nathan into a transition cut. What
Yeah,
a
I want to
shot
see
that
that
was.
one
Look at this replay.
again.
So quick. Sam literally looking down like, what just happened? Where did that puck go? 3-4 now. We got Noe in the chat saying Bus needs to start bussing out shots. Well, he is 5-3 now. All right. Sanding the puck to get it going a little bit faster. And there are the BPMs. You can see Sam is already up there. You know, this is Sam's, what, third game? Or is this his second game? Or second match? I think it's his third match tonight.
Yeah, it is.
So 166 RPMs. You know, he is well warmed up. Nathan only at 138 RPMs right now. Or excuse me, BPMs right now. You know, and it's climbing. 6-3 now. Nice. A
Big
good charge there by Sam.
transition. Oh.
Ooh, Nathan with a nice charge of his own into a right wall under. Just a quick, snappy, locked-in shot. 7-4. Nathan taking game number 2. And, you know, this is what I was talking about. I said, you know, if Sam is going to take a game, he'll take the first. But then once Nathan warms up, it's over. And sure enough, 7-4, Nathan taking game number 2. Will it continue now that Nathan's warmed up? Or will Sam pull out some tricks, pull out some shots, and prove me wrong? I'm looking forward to it. We got CXT in the chat saying, Sam, come on! He definitely needs all that love and support by you guys in the chat. We got Shadow saying, yes, Nathan got it! He did, and it was a good game indeed. All right, and nice first goal by Sam, taking the lead. Sam with a nice off goal there, pulls Nathan away from his defense. In fact, if I'm Sam, I'm going for a right wall here. And he does, but Nathan reads it. What a shot blocked by Nathan.
I don't like the way Sam is setting up his right wall versus his cut.
Right.
He's setting up his cut from a different spot on the table in the initial of the drift, and he's following it more behind the mallet, and he's following the right wall more on the side of the mallet.
Absolutely. Now, Nathan's setting up his shot. He doesn't hit the cut. He's probably going to take a sand here because the puck is going a bit slow. And you know what? I wonder if he's going to go for an off goal to start things off. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like Nathan's going to go for an off goal into a right wall shot. Let's see what he does here. 1-2. Goes into the diamond drift, sets it up. Dragon Goes for the right wall. He doesn't even go for the off goal. Just straight into the right wall. Nice shot there by Nathan. 2-2 now. Sam goes for the right wall of his own. 3-2. Both players locking in that right wall shot. Nathan tries to fake like he's going to go right wall, but goes right wall anyway. What an interesting play. Now 2-4. Sam, a big lead. Nathan with the cut. 3-4. Nathan setting up, doing kind of a slow right wall. Goes into the dragon stance, goes for the left wall now. Not seeing a lot of off goals. I kind of feel like Nathan's actually stepping into the tempo of Sam, which is something you don't see very often. Usually, Nathan plays to his own tempo and everyone follows into his tempo.
There's only a few players I've seen drag Nathan out of his usual speed cadence changes.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. He actually own goaled himself there. Not something you see. You know, maybe once in a really great while, but I mean, he's not really setting up his time. He's not really doing these off goals that you would normally see. Sam doing a great job playing against Nathan's strengths. Now 2-1, proving me wrong that Nathan didn't lock it down. All right, going over to the chat, we got Mook saying Nate the Great. Mook saying Nate the Great so many times. We got Bray saying Sam. We got Mook saying Sam loses when he don't control the temple. We meant the tempo, but yes, that is a good point. Nathan, show him the power of the Emperor. The fact that it's 2-1, Sam taking that win. What a good job by Sam. Nathan really taking his time there after that game. I think he's just, he needs to reflect for a second, go, okay, get that headband on and show up. Look at that. Mallet tap. Nathan's pumped up. 148 RPM, or 148 beats per minute. It's been climbing slowly, more and more. We got Sam at 153 beats per minute. 1-0, Sam taking the lead on the faceoff.
I want to see Nathan do the diamond drift more. As soon as I said it, he does it and scores. Let's go!
Let's go! You know what I mean? He needs to do the diamond drift, the speed bag, and he needs to do the off goals. I mean, right now, it's like a punching match. It's like a boxing match. They're both just shooting their shots to try to see who can land it and who can't. I think this is one of those games where Nathan is kind of, it's almost like an ego thing, right? He needs to prove that if we're just shooting shots, I'm going to shoot and make more than you are. He sets it up.
Good defense he had on that double bank.
Oh, look, he goes to the off goal. The first off goal, the second off goal. See, he took a second, he looked up at his opponent, and he realized, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to prove anything. I'm the champ here. Look at that transition shot, 3-3 now. Now 4-3, a nice shot there by Sam. Nathan, a quick cut.
That's it down.
Off the release.
Slams it down, shoots the cut, goes in the goal. 4-4, quattro apiece.
The thing about Nathan is there just aren't enough highlight reels for his shots. He always is doing these transition shots, these quick release shots, all these things. And, if we'd have to make like a whole album for his highlights, unfortunately. All right, now 4-4. Nathan sets up for the cross, a nice cross, 5-4. Nathan's in good position now. Once again, 5-4. You can definitely see he's locked in now. He's doing the off goals, the diamond drift. He's using everything to his advantage. He's got a lot of different play styles he can use here. 5-5. A nice shot there by Sam.
Criticality.
Nathan,
good shot by Nathan back.
How did that even land? I don't even know how that landed. It seems like Sam was there, and the puck just went through Sam's mallet and into the goal. 6-5 now. Nathan sets it up, tries to do that shot again, doesn't quite land. Sam's there to defend it this time. Nathan slows it down. He sets it back up. He looks at his opponent's positioning. He goes, okay, I'm going to do a couple off goals. I need to see, how am I going to land this? Am I going to go for an under and over? He goes for a double dinger, but doesn't land it. Sam manages to capture the puck. And he lands the right wall now. Show me 6-6. Nathan with control. He sets it up, goes for the cut, but Sam, a nice touch.
And flies off. That is an unfortunate break for Nathan.
Nathan needs this win. He needs it to tie the thing up. If Sam gets it, Nathan will be on the back foot.
An over here kills Nathan.
Oh, and then under takes it though.
What the under? Look at how smooth and fast this shot was off of Sam's mallet, folks. Boom.
A nice flick by Sam for the right wall under. You know, Sam ranked number 7. He used to be the rank number 2. And he stopped playing for a year, and he's come back, and you know he's slowly but surely been climbing, been taking some dubs. And honestly, I did not see a 3-game lead in Sam's favor against Nathan here with the 1 game. We'll have to see what happens. Will Nathan lock in? I mean, we saw that he definitely did better that last match in the way he set things up. He did a lot of off goals, a lot of diamond drifting. And, you know, a couple really good shots, but Sam, he's just in a good defensive position and making his shots. I'd say Sam's accuracy is probably one of the highest accuracies these last couple games. You know, every shot he's taken is either blocked or in the goal.
Nathan, you hear him still frustrated on the table. If Sam can play good defense and good shots on goal, he can win this.
Right.
Noe in the chat saying Sam has the aura right now.
Nathan just
right now does have the bad juju.
Yeah, I mean, he's just doing a lot of off goals right now. He's just trying to get Sam to move away from that defense. He's like, all right, if you're just going to sit there in that spot the whole time, I'm just going to do a bunch of off goals. I'm just going to take my time, just control for a very long time to throw you off your game. 1-0 now. Nathan taking the lead. Sam with time sets it up, goes for the cut. Nathan blocks it. Nathan now sets it up. He goes for a cut, doesn't quite land. Tries to go for a double dinger, goes into a triple in an offside. What a shot! Look at this replay. He hits it into the back spot of his goal into a transition. Now 3-0. No, Sam taking a timeout. You know, he sees that Nathan has the momentum right now. He wants to slow Nathan's momentum down. A great timeout by Sam. All right, both players are ready, and the puck goes back on the table. Now Sam with control sets into his own diamond drift. Nice and steady. Goes for a nice cross. I don't know. It's like a cut, but it definitely went into a it was like he kind of crossed in the shot. I don't know. Anyway, 3-1. Nathan goes to the right wall under. Nice shot. 4-1.
Nice. Very good.
We got Rubster in the chat saying Sam is being blindsided by something. Interesting. We got Shadow saying let the Emperor cook. Right now it's 4-2. Is doing as much cooking as he can, but Sam catching back up.
That bite in Sam is killer right now. Nathan with that good early cut release finds that diagonal straight line to the corner of his opponent's goal.
Ooh, he looked up, took his time, and said, oh, the under is open, and he took the shot and landed it. 6-4 now. Sam doing the same thing, hitting that right wall under as well. Sam needs 3 more to take the final win here.
He would
and he gets 1.
Stealing this game from Nathan if he was able to complete that.
And 6-5, Sam getting control. Sam goes for the right wall under. Nathan sees it this time. He blocks it. Nathan sets it up. He goes for an off goal. Another off goal. He's trying to pull Sam away. He sees that Sam is going for them, so he's now trying to do the shot. And he lands the cut into a 7-5.
Early cut. Look at this shot, folks. Back. Sets it up the other way. And then... Oh, wow. That's more towards the middle of the table than it looked like on the first shot.
Right.
But it is still just left of center.
We got Mike in the chat saying, hey, OJ, when you coming back to play with them? He's asking me because my jersey is orange. You know, my name is Caleb, but OJ is cool too. When am I coming back to play with them? Probably not until next year would be my guess, my best guess. You know, they have the August Worlds tournament coming up, and I believe they're all going to be going to Texas for that. I am not going to be going there, but I may be doing some of the commentary most likely during that time. So definitely look forward to the August Worlds tournament. Definitely going to be awesome. All right, here we go. 3-2. Nathan getting control of the puck in game number 6. Thank you so much, Rubster, for the great commentating. You know, we had Sabrina in here earlier. She did an awesome job commentating as well. And Seth, my co-commentator right now with me, also does an amazing job. We appreciate everyone here, the commentators, the players, the viewers, the air hockey enthusiasts. We got Mike in the chat saying, I know you're Caleb, but in my heart, you're OJ. Papa Purple taking over next time. Yeah, that's right, Papa Purple. Emil. Good times. All right, 1-1.
I like that
Nathan
shot that
tying it up.
Nathan just shot. That's when he's pulled it back, and as it looks like he's relaxing and the shot is not capable of coming, that's when that bank comes through. Oh, that's a little bit of a bad defense from Sam there. Look at how he jumps.
Right.
Good snag
a
though
nice-
from Sam, earning some of that back.
Yeah, that was a really good capture by Sam. Now 2-2. Nathan definitely feeling the key. Oh, double wall, intentional shot. That is something you do not see. Look at this instant replay. What a shot. You know, I
Nice
think that
bank
might
from
be-
Nathan there.
4-2. I think that might be one of the first times I've ever seen someone really, really intentionally shoot the double wall. Definitely the first time I've seen Nathan ever shoot it. So kudos to him on that shot. That is definitely going in the highlight reel. Now 3-4. Nathan with control sets it up. Gets that cut. 5-3.
Papa Purple checking in. We started talking about you. You showed up. Welcome to the chat, buddy.
Mr. Emil lurking. We appreciate you coming in here. We love you, Emil. Thank you so much. Hey, all. I see you, Mike. Papa Purple checking in. Love it. We got Shadow in the chat saying, Nathan, you got this. Come on, Sam. Lock in. You know, this is one of those hardest times for me because I got to vote for my brother here, Nathan, because he is the #1 in the American Air Hockey League. I love seeing him win. But at the same time, I always love seeing the underdog take the victory too. So it's kind of a tough one. Like I still, my heart still is rooting for my brother, but my commentator self is like rooting for Sam. if that, you know, yeah. Either way, 6-4. Nathan with control, sets it up, gets that cross. Now 7-4, taking game 6.
We are
Tying it
moving
up.
on to game 7.
I didn't think we would see a game 7. This is awesome to see both these players, Sam especially, being able to bring Nathan to a 3 game match here. Can Sam take the win? You know, Nathan, it seems like he's finally locked in. We'll see. See what happens.
I'm excited to see how the rest of this game turns out for these two players.
Seriously. Mike saying that's a very
Our
Californian
final
stance on
face-off goes towards Nathan.
Nathan sets it up. He goes for the off goal. Goes for another off goal. And the right wall under, just barely under. Nice shot. He took his time. He saw where his positioning was and made the goal. Sam hitting another nice right wall under. Really getting Nathan on those unders. Nathan with the off goal. Sets it up. A nice cut. 2-1 now. Nathan still in the lead. Sam with time. Goes for a cut of his own. Nathan capturing the puck. We got Ray asking, is this a single set? Yes, it is a single set. Now, 3-1. Nathan still in the lead. Sam goes for that right wall under, does not land it. Nathan starting to pick up on that. Nathan tried to go for a right wall over there, I believe. Did not land it. Nathan sets it up. Goes for a cut, doesn't land.
Sam has got a hold on the straight shot at the right moment.
Under.
Almost
5-1
looks
or
like he's
4-1.
cheating too much to the point that farther banks are getting through.
Right. He's definitely cheating up on that puck. You can see he's just Nathan's defense is way out there. Four to 1. Nathan tries to go for that right wall, doesn't quite land it. Gets back into position. Oh, he goes for a slow off goal left wall under. What an interesting shot, but Sam was able to defend it. It was just slow enough for him to capture it. And a nice cut there, now 5-1. Nathan just bringing out all the different shots. A nice cut there by Sam, 2-5.
Sam really needs to lock in to see what Nathan is cheating for. Nathan sees that he's primarily shooting this cut under combo.
Nathan going for another double wall. Sam managed to block it. Nathan just isn't hitting it just hard enough against Sam. Sam's reading those slow shots. Great, beautiful positioning, but not hard enough. Now, 5-3, Nathan own goals it. Nathan goes for an off goal. Back into this diamond drift. Sets it up again. Almost lands it, but a nice touch by Sam. Now Sam in control. Nathan tries to go into a transition shot after the shot by Sam. Into a right wall under. Now 6-3. Nathan only needs one more point to end it all for Sam. Sam with a right wall under. Now 4-6. Sam needing 3 more. Nathan with control. Sets it up. He goes for the off goal. He sets it up again. Goes for a cut. Sam gets control. Now Sam with time. Sets it up himself. Goes for the right wall. Doesn't land it. Now he sets it up again. Into the diamond drift. Goes for a cut, but no, Nathan blocks.
Hit
Nathan
center of the goal, too. If he shot a more accurate cut, that would have gone in, folks.
There it is. Nathan lands it now, 7-4. Taking the win, holding on to that number 1 position. But man, what a beautiful match between these two. Sam, absolute stellar job out there. You know, he was talking earlier about how, man, I should have done better. You know, I only got 2 games. I could have got more than that against Josiah. You know, Josiah is ranked number 2. Nathan's ranked number 1, and he actually got more games on Nathan, the number 1 ranked player. Kudos to him. I know he's not going to be thrilled that he lost to Nathan, but come on. You can't be upset at how good, how close of a match that was between both these pro players.
Not even a little. Big congrats. Shout out to both players for that fight on the table.
Right. That being said, remember to get your questions, your comments in for these players. We are going to interview them right now. Nathan, what a game. And Sam, you as well. Man, did not expect to see it that close. We got Shadow in the checking.
Give us just a sec.
Check. There we are.
There.
What's
check,
up,
check,
guys?
mic 1, 2, 1, 1.
Oh man.
There you go.
Oh my
We hear
gosh.
you now.
You guys couldn't hear it, but like,
Cruz was explaining that if I had lost that match, I would have lost 900 ELO points, which is the equivalent of 2 years of winning weeklies. 2 years. So I'm like, close. Man, Sam is just chill as a cucumber. No, we're not, dude. Meditation. Medication.
The BPMs showed that Sam was actually a little bit stressing there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what was our max? Okay, so red, blue, 182. I can't see what your max is. Why can't we see what his max is? So 182. Okay, what's the chat saying? Both Sam and Nathan are legends, says Noe. Noe, congrats, bro. We were in the booth, and I'm like, why haven't we given Noe moderator yet? Like, he deserves that. So, Noe, just a special thanks to you, man. Sam, freaking heck, bro.
I can't breathe. I'm out of breath.
I was like, I just need a few sets because I want to get ready for Worlds. Just some easy leisure play. No. Dude. Oh, that one scrimmage on the line near the end there. And I got it back, and I got it back, and I got it back. And I'm like, I got this. And you, like, barely tap it in. I was like, I'm dead. I quit. I lose. I don't care anymore. Oh, man. Ray Nugent in the chat saying, can we turn Nathan down?
Real quick,
Oh, yeah, you guys can't turn the gain down. The gain on this is really loud.
We had Sam saying earlier that, man, he only got the 2 games from Josiah, and you're like, man, I could have done better. I'm just upset I didn't do better. And here you are, 3 games against Nathan and almost taking the win. So you definitely did better.
Yep.
And,
proof that I can play better. That's why I was frustrated with that game.
Yeah. Nathan, the ultimate attack. Throw the rock at Sam's face. Dude, here's a funny joke, though. That's how I met Sam.
Yep.
Except I didn't throw it at his face. It was the very first day meeting Sam, and we're on the table, and I'm like, hey, you want to play some air hockey? And he's like, yeah. And I went for a beautiful right wall. I hit it as hard as I could. I let go of the mallet, and it barely lifted up, and it barely cleared the goal and landed right in his groin.
That was 4 years ago, by the way. 2 weeks ago.
That's how
No. It was 5 or 6 years ago.
And he was like down, and he looks up, and he's like, did we just become best friends? And I'm like, yup. Oh, man.
So,
we got
Nathan, you purposely tried to hit the double wall shots, right?
Okay,
Those weren't
I have to become clean on that one. That was a mistake, but it came off so good. It came off so no. It was only one double I think I did.
Yeah.
And I hit it, and it was so clean that I'm like, that was so clean.
Oh no!
Even Sam thinks that was legit.
I thought you meant to. I was like, you know what? I can't be mad. That was like a perfectly well spot.
I thought you meant to too.
No,
I was so happy. I'm like, you are the first person to ever purposely land it, and it looked so good. I'm like, you must have been training for that or something, but I guess not.
No, but the part that sucked about it is I did it, and I was like, that looks so good that I bet Sam thinks it was legit. Caleb's gonna think it's legit. But, like, deep down, I'm going to have to fess up one day for this one. I'm going to have to atone for my sin on this one because it was an accident.
You didn't hit the back of your goal, so it's like it had to be legit,
well, it was so good. I'm like, if I don't tell him it was an accident, like, I want, because he thinks it was good, I'm just going to let it keep going. And, because if I tap, it's going to be it's almost insulting. If it's a really good shot and you're like, oh, sorry about that great shot I just did. You know what I mean? So I was like, no, but I'm going to fess up. Completely a missed shot. It was a right wall that turned into a double, and I was like, this is a garbage shot. Oh, no. And it went in, and I was like, oh, okay. We got Mukavelli in the chat. I just want to say thanks to this guy. I don't think I've seen him in the chat before, but today he's been blowing it up.
He's been blowing it up.
And Shadowjack.
I'm really proud of my right of center attack. I've been practicing it for like a couple of weeks now, and today was like the real first day I pulled it out, dude. And thank you, Vince. Vince and Connor were It was Connor's game, and Vince was telling me, you need to start doing this, man.
I started using some of what Connor told me a week ago, and it helped out because I started doing the reverse drift a bit. We got Mike in chat asking, what did Bus see that helped him adapt and come back?
Can't block straights.
I wasn't blocking his straights, and so I'm like, I have to block those. But then Sam adjusted and started really getting me on the unders so much where I'm like, all right, he's earned it. Like, I have to now start blocking these unders. And he started taking away the straights. Oh, Sam, one thing. I shouldn't say this live to everybody, but like when your headphones are in, I can hear what you say. One time you were like, "Don't be a, don't."
I said, "Don't be, Danny Hines, Danny Hines."
And I was like, "Oh, that means that he's gonna sit here and block this straight. That means I can do a bank." And it went in, and I was like, "Oh, I feel dirty about that." One.
It's fair.
That was a one time. Okay, yeah. So you like told me out loud what you were gonna do without realizing. Nathan, were you worried in the beginning? Not in the beginning. No, like at the very start. No, because Sam and I go a long way back. And I know he's going to give me trouble, but I thought I had it in the end. And then he started coming back like crazy. So I wasn't worried game 1. Wasn't worried game 2. Game 3, I got worried. Game 4, very worried. And then that's when you see like the sort of change up where I was like, okay, I got to block these.
and I had to change on my offense against him. I was going too fast. I had to slow it down. And
I can't block. I need to get on the table. I need to play more. I can't block straights right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw it, like towards the last of the game. I don't know how, like, what my BPM was. Dude, I had to tie my shoe as tight as I could because my foot's going like.
Do you see how this is like floppy? So during the game, I had to tighten that because against you,
Yeah, I mean, like my my foot was shaking so much from adrenaline, dude. I was like freaking out. I was tweaking.
Falco saying you guys are lit. You guys live, love it. Thanks, Falco. Jonas saying you can't stop him when he's rolling. Jonas saying Nathan's a snowball, man. We have to. I know that we're about to jump into our next game. I think it's. I don't know who's going to be playing next. If it's me versus Josiah, or we have Noel versus Anthony. I don't know which game is happening next, but we're having a game coming at you in just 1 second. I don't want to take up too much time on the mic because I don't want people to bounce out of here. But I really appreciate you guys. Also, Caleb, Seth, Sabrina, you guys killing it on commentary. Thank you so much. Connor in the chat. I love that you joined the chat. But Bud.
If I donate $10, can we get you like timed out for a week?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Hey, yo. Wait, can I time out like the actual YouTube
Aaron.
channel?
Okay, Aaron, I'm glad that you flipped around because Aaron was being bad in the chat, but he flipped around too. On a scale from the color purple to the Death Star, do you think Sam will win again? Yes. No, for sure. Dude, he got to the Idaho State Finals a few years ago, and I wasn't worried about him, and he had just come back from Texas, and he was a completely different beast. That's what makes Sam dangerous, is that not only is he able to adapt, but he's able to read and understand the gameplay super well. So he's very dangerous because he continually gets better. There are some players that don't. There's some players that sort of stagnate and they stay at the same level, and once you overcome them, you don't really ever fall below them again. Same as one you got to always be careful about. All right, let's jump into the next game. Caleb, unless you had anything, I kind of cut you off there, bud.
I've already lost what I was thinking, but yeah, it was something in the comment section. Already moved on past it, but I think one of the players was like, "Were you worried there in the beginning?"
Yes,
some to that effect.
I wasn't at the very start, but then I did it later. I already answered that one though. Yeah. All right, guys, thank you so much. We're gonna switch to the next game now. You guys are gonna see. Is it Josiah or is Anthony playing? That's us. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna jump back in, and I gotta get ready for World. See, the World Tournament, just so everyone knows, is in August. Okay. It's in Houston, Texas, the World Tournament. If 300 people join and you join, right, and you lost every game, you're still 300th best in the world. But those sets are just set after set after set. And after North Carolina, I realized I am not ready for this. So I need to get a bunch of games in and get pumped up and get ready. So now I'm really nervous about playing Josiah. I kind of just want to say no because now I've already played a set. But we'll see. Because if he beats me, he's going to knock me down.
If you lost this game, you would have been number 5.
I know. If I lost that game, I would have been number 5 is what Josiah just said in the background. And Josiah would have been number 1. So that's why I'm like, maybe I'll let these other guys play. But I know I'm down. Let's do it. Let's jump in. Bye, guys. Thank you.
That would have been interesting.
Nathan defeater. Or almost
All right.
defeated.
Well, both these players, you heard it from them. And, yeah, Nathan versus Josiah. But Nathan, now that he's warmed up, it should be a good, close match. But I think Nathan's got the W in him again.
I mean, after he was able to push as he did, I think he can. I think he's got it indeed.
Yeah. All right, we got Mike in the chat saying, Kalo said hit the triple helicopter. OJ is the only legend to hit a triple helicopter against Seth. That's a good point.
I still think about that shot.
The mythical helicopter shot.
It is so dirty. You're a bad man, Caleb. That shot is a bad man.
That's what it's all about, I gotta say though, Nathan definitely came out hitting some crazy shots this match. That's one of the things as a commentator and a viewer that I love to see is these shots that you aren't ready for. Anyone can hit a right wall under, a right wall over, left wall under, left wall over, cut and cross. But when you get these turkey shots, you get these double wall shots, these double dinger danger shots. It really adds to the game. It adds to it.
I would like to see some more forehands from these players. That'd be pretty sick.
That too, yeah. We saw back in the day we had David. He used to do a lot of forehand shots, and it was some nice shots that he had in there. I think he went off to college though, so he is not with us at the moment. That being said, Nathan. He had a couple forehand shots, but like you say, it is not one used very often. All right. And so Nathan versus Josiah, and then I guess Noel will be playing as well. I'm not sure who he's versing. Maybe Chance? I don't know.
He's playing Josiah. We got the 1 and the 2 up here. 1 after
okay.
getting pushed and pushed and pushed. He's playing a set against the number 2.
Right. Emil saying helicopter, helicopter, and then self-score.
Hey, well, he did that.
I think once.
He did do that once as well.
That was funny though. Dude, you guys don't even know. I've got a plan. I can't tell you. It's a secret. But maybe here in a couple months, I've got a plan. That's all you get to know. That and a helicopter.
Now I'm extra curious.
Right? It's gonna eat away.
We'll see. We will see.
I think OJ had about 10 self goals. I don't know. It might have been more than that. See, that's here's the thing. Listen, as an average player, I could have played it safer and definitely not own gold as much. But when you're going against good players that actually know how to defend, you have to just hit it hard. Even if you end up own goaling, like if you don't hit it hard, it ain't going in. So, against an average player, it wouldn't matter quite as much. It'd be better to be more precise, I would say. But against good players, they're gonna block those shots if you don't have speed behind it. But as an average player, you're hitting it hard. Getting back into defensive position and blocking is gonna be tougher when you don't have that experience. All right. That being said, Nathan versus Josiah, the number 1 versus the number 2. And they're off to the races. Nathan getting the first puck. Josiah with a nice block. And Nathan with the right wall. 1-0.
Nathan is fully warmed up. So I am curious to see what adjustments he makes now that he's playing Josiah, a lefty.
Right. Now 2-1. We got Emil saying Caleb is going to bring a drone to shoot. Yep. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe like a mini hot air balloon. Just a bunch of balloons with helium in them. Just put a camera on it.
Josiah needs to take just a teeny bit of speed off that shot. It looked like it flew up before it even hit that back goal.
We got Mike in the chat saying Battle of 2 Goliaths. That is definitely the case here. Look at that beautiful stop by Josiah. Gains control of it. Takes a shot. Nathan, a good stop of his own. I mean, both these players are just so adaptive to the opponent. Now 4-1. Josiah's shots are just a little slow right now.
Yeah, he doesn't have the same warm-up and same intensity that Nathan just experienced. If I'm Josiah, I'm warming up as soon as I can and as hard as I can on that table before the set. But he said, "No, I'm Josiah flip-flop, man. I'm gonna go ahead and just get there.
Right.
We're gonna see what happens."
The flip. Well, even it plays on Nathan, especially if Josiah gets the win here. If Josiah gets the win without warming up, that's gonna really play on Nathan.
Vinny in the chat saying, "I live for these streams, not gonna lie." Vinny, we really appreciate that here at the American Air Hockey League.
Absolutely. You live for the streams. We live for your comments and, the likes and subscribes. All right. One more. Nathan, you got this. One more, says Shadow. 6-3. Oh, almost slid in there. Nathan barely managing to defend that. Oh, look at that forehand right wall under. Or was it even an under? It might have been a cross. I don't know. What a shot.
Ooh, and a banging cut from Nathan right there. Dragon shot indeed.
Yeah, drags it in, and boom, cut. Josiah, he knew he needed to go to the right side. He just didn't get there in time. 7-4, Nathan taking game 1.
That's the goodness about how he decided to do that angle of his shot.
Right. Oh, I guess
Nathan scored on that face-off.
Yep, I think we missed it, but yeah, Nathan getting that first point. We got Shadow saying, "I am just too hyped." I know the feeling. Now 1-1.
Now 1-1.
Yeah, 2-1. Josiah taking the lead.
That's a good decision where Nathan charged and Josiah just banked it around him.
Right. Nathan, right wall under. 2-2. Josiah goes for the cross. Nathan blocks it. Josiah going for a optional or maybe a cut. Hard to know. A nice challenge there by Nathan. Nathan getting control into a right wall over.
Nice over there. I like that decision making. It looked like Josiah was starting to jump a little fast for the unders. The over is just a good way to keep your opponent honest.
Right. Look at Nathan. He's trying to hit those cuts with the puck, those slices. He wasn't doing too much of that before, but now he's definitely trying to do it. And it's 3-2. Almost shoots it on himself. Now he's starting to hit a bit harder, a bit faster, trying to lock in a goal here. He's using every shot he can think of, but it's just not going in. Josiah getting control of the puck.
Those last two cuts that he shot both weren't very accurate. Back to the over, though, in transition this time.
Yeah, that over is definitely a nice shot. Josiah hasn't found a good blocking method for that yet. 4-3 now, though. Josiah making his own goals as well. Nathan with the off goal sets it up into a right wall under. Now 5-3. Ooh, Josiah going for a double dinger danger. Both of them just trading blows. Neither making the goal. Nathan back and forth. Oh, what
nice
a
transition.
weird
Forehand transition from Nathan there. Oh, wow.
What a shot. I didn't even get to see exactly what happened. It was so quick. Speaking of quick, look at that release. But luckily, Josiah was there, but not this time. 7-4. Nathan taking game 2. Once again, I think was this 7-4 last time too?
I'm not
I think
sure
it
what
was.
the score last game was.
2-0 now, though. Nathan only needing 2 more games to take the win. What's Josiah got to do to take the win from Nathan here?
He's got to continue to drag him out of his defensive home and just bank it right around him.
Right. Nathan does charge a lot. So if Josiah can capitalize on bringing Nathan into a charge, he can just hit that bank shot over and over. I like that idea. All right, here comes the faceoff, and Josiah does get control of the puck. And into the left wall over, but it does not land. Flies off the table.
Flew off the table again before it hit the goal. So he's putting just a little bit too much speed on it. Or his
Josiah
connection.
with a helicopter, or at least around the world, into a double
Oh,
wall.
a double!
What is going on? This changeup by Josiah into a left wall
Transition.
over from a charge. 3-0. You blink, and it was 3 up. A hat trick by Josiah. Now 1-3. 2-0. Josiah going around the world there. unfortunately landed in on himself right when he had the momentum. 3-2 still. Josiah trying to take these shots. He switches into a cross. What a shot. 4-2 now. Nathan sets it up into the dragon stance, into a dragon cut. 4-3 now. Josiah firing right back, 5-3.
And back up to that 2-point lead.
Another 4-5. Every shot is connecting right now. Both these players not letting up on their blows. Ooh, Nathan almost going over the line there. 4-5 still. Josiah with a nice cut. Or excuse me, cross. I don't know. 6-4. 5-4. No one's blocking a cut. 5-6. Now 6-6.
Whoa,
Show me. Josiah has control. He sets it up. He goes for the cut. Nathan blocks it. The first blocked cut of the night. Josiah goes for another cut. Hits it into an off goal. Goes for a cut there. Nathan blocks it again. Nathan goes for the right wall under. Josiah blocks it. Now Josiah sets it up. Goes into the off goal. Now he sets it up once again. Goes into a cut. Nathan blocks. Josiah, another opportunity into the left wall under. Nathan gets control. Goes in the diamond drift. Sets it up into the dragon stance. He takes his time. Takes the off goal. Sets it up into a diamond drift. Into the dragon stance again. Another off goal into a double dinger dinger. Doesn't land it though. Nathan sets into another dragon cut and it lands. 7-6. 3 games to 0.
Down. Nathan hitting him with that. Come back into that steal of a game. Indeed. Mook in the chat saying, good W indeed. Nathan
Right.
now 1 game away from victory.
Yeah, those floors took a beating in that match. Nathan, 3 games to 0 now. But a very good close match by Josiah there. It seemed like a whole new Josiah was playing that round. He really was on top of his shots. Honestly, if he just locks in a little bit more on that defense against Nathan, he'll be taking that dub. All right, here we go. Josiah with time goes into a great drift there. Trying to go into the speed bag drift, it looks like. Setting up into the diamond drift a little bit there. Into a transition cross. What a shot there. 1-0. Nathan now gets control. Goes in the diamond drift of his own. Puck goes flying.
It's Shadow saying, Nathan, throw the rock.
The rock. 1-0. Josiah's still in the lead. Nathan gets control. Nathan at 150 beats per minute. Josiah also at 152 beats per minute. 1-1. Nice transition cross there by Josiah.
Do like that off the diamond drift.
Very nice. Oh, Nathan catching Josiah out and about with the right wall under. Ooh, Josiah catching Nathan out and about with the left wall under. Nathan with time, sets it up. Goes for the off goal. We got Mook in the chat saying the reflexes are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Goes for a double dinger dinger. Goes for another double dinger dinger. That's 2 double dinger dingers in a row, but does not land them. Nathan with the cut.
That early cut is really taking Josiah down to 1 knee.
Nathan, interestingly enough, read those cuts, those first ones, but then Josiah landing it. Seeing that Nathan is blocked. What a charge! But it might have been over. That point may not count. We're gonna see what happens here. I think that point didn't count.
Nathan thinking he was over on the charge. Tough to tell. I missed it on the replay. But Shadowjack had my attention in the chat. Back and forth indeed. Mike saying cut him down. Whoa, let's go ahead and get under him. Hit that under his mallet.
Right. Ooh,
5-5, a point of criticality. Josiah needs this game to stay alive at all. He can't lose another game.
Ooh,
otherwise, he's out.
Under 65. Game point for Nathan. Puck is
axe. Cut him down with the axe.
Oh, nice touch.
No!
6-6. Nathan sets it up. Way back. He fakes like a shot. Almost goes to the shot clock. Nathan takes his time again. With the off goal, drags it back. Goes for the right wall under. Josiah, a nice block. What a reaction. Oh, but the over takes him down.
Move. That I like that shot selection in this moment. 6.
What's up? I mean, over there. Yeah, you are. Check. I can't hear myself at all. Maybe it's maybe because I have this down. There we go. Check. No, I can't hear myself at all. Check. There I am. Hey, everybody, can you guys hear me now? Checking. Can you guys let me know in the chat? I know it's going to take a few seconds. We hear you now. Okay, Okay, so who? Does anybody hear Caleb and Seth, or is it just me that you guys hear? Just me.
They can't hear Seth.
No, Caleb. They're saying they can only hear me. I believe.
Yeah, look here. See, they
So-
can't hear Discord.
We have nothing coming from Discord is a problem. Okay,
Or the
so
couch.
guys, just while we're gonna get set up for the next game in just a second. I feel really bad because we usually read off all the chats and stuff, but I guess our sound, like the sound device, just kind of pooped out for a second there. Guys in the chat, I really appreciate all of you for diving in right now. I'm gonna read some chats off real quick. Douglas saying you can hear yes. They're saying they can hear just me. They're saying Shadow Jack, thank you so much. I want to scroll up and read your guys' chats though. What you guys were asking us some questions. Except I have to scroll past all the stuff we're saying. Okay, so Mukavelli's saying Nate got progressively better each game. I definitely have like an uptick. It takes me a few games to really get rolling. The problem is I kind of poop out early, and so I have to build up that energy for the whole time. Guys, we do know that we're having sound issues. We're fixing that right this second. I don't know when the sound just decided to die off. I really don't. I wish I knew. Yeah. So many people saying it's me. I had to scroll way up there. One more game. Nathan says Shadow Jack. Josiah did an amazing job. He literally is super duper good. I encourage everybody in chat to go back 1 year and take a look at his game and see how much he's absolutely progressed.
Try talking real quick.
Okay, Caleb. Try talking real quick, and we'll see if.
We can hear you, but the chat cannot hear you.
They,
Not getting through to OBS.
can you guys hear Caleb right now talking? Alex is saying hi in the chat. Nope, they're still saying they still can't hear you. So, alrighty. So you know what we'll do is we'll just jump into the next game. I'll commentate for a bit. Caleb and Seth, I know you guys are both there. I can still hear you, but nobody else can. You guys get the rest of the night off, and I appreciate you guys so much. I'll dive in here and do commentary from here on for the Anthony Noel game. I appreciate you guys so much. I just wish that you guys were able to say goodbye where everyone could hear you. So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Caleb's saying.
Yep.
All right, Caleb is saying that they love you guys and they appreciate you guys for telling us about the audio being muted. Nathan, remember the rock is what Shadowjack says in the chat. Loka Jones saying happens to you guys. Air hockey rules. Glad it's getting bigger. Props, y'all. Okay, we got the next game coming up right now. Can you guys go get Matt and not Matt, Noel and Anthony? This is going to be a good game because Anthony is fantastic, but Noel has been really coming up in the bracket. I'm going to read off as much chat as I can, so this is your moment, guys. I'll switch the camera angle, take a look at your chat blowing up. Hey, what's that? Yes, awesome. Ayla, can you grab my water that's sitting right there on that counter? Alrighty, I'm jumping in here to commentate. I hate commentating after Seth and Caleb because it's like there's no way to be as good as they are at commentary, and so it's really hard for me to dive in and try to follow them, right?
I already volunteered to come in and.
That's fine. That's perfect. She can try to come in right now. Here, yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna be accompanied by Kai right now. Kai is one of my favorite commentators. She helps us out every Sunday. Alright, Kai, you can throw that on there. Yeah. Oh, my arm. There we go. Alright, guys. Sorry for the audible that we had to call. I appreciate you guys so much. Douglas in the chat saying, hey, I don't know if you guys saw my previous chat, but I'm sorry I haven't been in chat. 9, you're watching this last month. I've had some family medical issues and promise I'll get back to donating and watching Thursday. Douglas is absolutely amazing. We appreciate you so much. Kai, how are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm feeling kind of tired, but like, you know, that the game with you and Sam really like that one got my heart pumping. That one was
got your heart pumped. Did you see mine?
No, I didn't.
I was dying.
They also can't hear the table.
They can't hear the table? Okay, then. You know what I think we're going to do real quick, guys? While this game happens, I think what I'm going to do is turn off our audio equipment and turn it back on and see if that helps for 1 second. Right now, Anthony is warming up on the table. I'll show you his warm-up game right here. He's warming up with Matt. He is rated in the American Air Hockey League pretty decently. What's his rating right now?
Number 5.
Number 5. And he's going up against Noel. And Noel is rated at number 20?
Yeah, 20.
It's number 5 versus 20. And you would think this would be a blowout game, and it might be. But I think Noel's been doing pretty dang good.
Yeah, I think Noel, if anything, is gonna give him a hard time. Really make sure Anthony works for it. You know, there's some games that some players can take really easy. I think we're back.
I think we're back. I think everyone can hear us. Let us know in the chat if you can hear us right now. Actually, we are. I think we're back fully now. I'm gonna do a quick check on my phone. You might hear some. There we are. We're back. We're back in action. Caleb and Seth, if you guys are still there, let me know.
Table's still gone. They won't.
All right. The table audio is still not working, so you guys aren't able to hear the room. Let me hear it.
I hear you.
I'm checking right now, Caleb, to see if anyone else can hear you.
I hear you.
Checking right now, Caleb, to see if anyone else can hear you. Nope, nobody. No, they can't hear you right now. Caleb, they can't. Okay, is it Discord?
No, it's not Discord. Something's wrong.
All right, no worries, Caleb. We'll have you bounce out of here. All right, guys, in the chat, we got Diggins saying with a thumbs up. We got Twisted Scratcher saying, well, you was. You're in and out. We should be back permanently right now. Shadow Godlike said, I'll stay a bit to make sure they're back online again. Guys, thank you so much for helping us out. Once in a while, we're going to have some audio issues. And when that happens, you know, that's what happens. Oh, if you want to jump back on the cameras, you can. But
we have Mike saying, I hear Caleb in the far distance.
What?
Wait, really? Saying it's not. I hear Caleb in the far distance saying it's not Discord. That's kind of funny. I don't know why that would be though. But it's all right. That's all right. Caleb is doing an amazing job. I would love to give him the rest of the night off anyway.
Yeah.
All right. We got Anthony getting ready. Sam, would you go and let them know that would you let them know that the game can get going? Yeah. And now we can get the game going. Anthony, number 5 versus number 20. Noel. Mukabeli saying, already poking in there. We got Mike saying some good stuff. Josh saying, let's go dark tauntaun.
I like dark tauntaun.
Dark tauntaun.
He sounds like a Sith Lord.
His nickname used to be Womp Womp because he would say Womp Womp if like anybody did anything dumb. But the problem is that we paid it back. So every time he would do something dumb, we'd say it back. And so we just dubbed him Womp Womp. And he started to hate that nickname a ton because we would say it to him more often than he would say it to us. And so he flipped the hat backwards one time during a game. Our fans said, oh no, it's Dark Antonio now that the hat is backwards. All right, here comes the first
face off.
Yeah, the first face off here. We've already hit 13,619 subscribers.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you guys want to see that number go up, go ahead and subscribe. Let us know in the chat if you have subscribed. I would love to shout you out right now.
Yes,
so go ahead, blow up this chat. We're sorry that we had some audio issues, but we're back now 1-0. Anthony with a really great shot there.
Ooh.
Noel hoping to bring this back up 1-1. Goes for forehand. He's been practicing his forehands, but I still don't think they're quite ready yet.
Forehands can be a good shot, but like...
Ooh, left wall under from Anthony.
Like a forehand can be a good shot. It's not my favorite. It's cool when you land one, but it's just...
Well, what I told him was that I told him it's supposed to be a clutch point, okay?
Yeah.
It's 6-6, or maybe you're at 6 points and they're at like something else, maybe 4-3, whatever, and you just need that quick, random, cheeky point. A forehand's perfect for that.
Yeah.
But when you do it all the time, they get wise to it, and your cheeky point gets stolen, right?
Yeah.
In air hockey, there's so many games 6-7, so sometimes just that one extra cheeky point works.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what like I like doing them. Like, when I am up. If I'm up 6-0, I'll throw one in,
Right.
But I say that like I've ever been up 6-0.
4-1 right now. Anthony showing why he's number 5 versus number 20. We got Emil in the chat saying, love you, Nate and Kai.
We love you.
Derpy Piggy saying, Nate equals stinky. He's my bud. I love that guy. Shadow Jack saying, saying, I need to see someone throw a rock at his opponent. We need to get one of those, like a foam rock, and like act it out. Just so Shadow Jack can be satisfied, fully satisfied.
We'll get a rock for next week.
Fake blood packets and everything.
Yeah.
We can't have that on YouTube. I forgot.
Yeah.
It was so funny. One time I got cut by the puck really bad and I was bleeding, and I went to show it to the camera, and they're like, "No, we'll get banned on YouTube." So I had to like stop. It was like all over my shirt though.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah, it was everywhere. All right, bye. It's so really funny. As soon as I got the mic, everyone's like, "Hey, Nathan, I want to talk to you real quick." And I'm like, "Hey, bud, I have to have the microphone." And they're like, "Hey, I want to talk to you."
I'm everybody's favorite.
It's so true. Oh, man. Oh, you need like a chair, bro.
We're 5-3 now. Anthony taking a lead.
It's nice that, okay, there it is. I'm glad that Noel's putting up a fight because this is a game, Noel has consistently gone up against higher and higher ranked players, and he's not afraid.
Ooh, there's that strong right under.
Last week, Noel took on Josiah and even beat him in a game. So it's like he's at that level right now where he's like got the basics down and the fundamentals. Now he just needs to put it all together. Game point, Anthony double over, gets it back, right wall, gets it.
7-4.
Takes the win. In the chat, Emil's saying, I think Emil should change his feet, by the way. Put his right foot forward. I agree. Well, that's true. I didn't even notice that. He's putting his left foot forward, which is something that only like a left-handed player should be doing.
Yeah.
Shadow Jack calling me the Emperor. I love it. They said they call me Primus, because I've been number 1 here.
Yeah.
And I guess they said if I lost primacy, like if I wasn't number 1, they're like, what would he be called then? And in the chat they said Emperor.
we've Shadow saying we've echo voice issues.
Oh no, are we echoing right now? Let me take a look. We need somebody on quality control really bad. I'm not hearing an echo right now.
Go make Sam do it.
I know.
Make Sam do it.
I know. Would you would you go have one of them do quality control? All right. It's so funny. We normally don't have this many issues. It's just when Cruz is running it. Oh, pew pew pew! Just kidding.
We're getting a new poll in the chat for you right now.
Oh yeah, new poll coming up right now. Hey,
Yes.
Twisted, thank you so much for reminding us. We're sort of still running around trying to figure out what was wrong with the audio. I don't even know
Yeah.
if anybody can hear the room. Are you guys able to hear? No?
Yeah.
So you guys aren't even able to hear the air hockey being played in the room right now, in the studio. Did you guys know that we have 4 mics attached to the air hockey table? 1 under every single corner, and there's 2 mics above the table that pick up the entire room sound. So there's actually 6 mics total in that room, besides the 2 like headsets. So there's technically 8 microphones in the studio, besides the ones that we're on right now in the booth. Did you also know, actually, Kai,
Loss of mallet from Anthony.
Kai, did you know that you can actually listen with earbuds and know which goal the puck goes into? Because we actually have it panned left to right. So you could close your eyes, be like watching, or not watching, I guess, listening, and you would know which side the puck goes into. Did you know that?
I guarantee you there's some, probably you, but like you, even without the, like, depending on like the sound on each side, you could tell just from the sound of the goal. Not from which side I came from, just like the sound of the goal.
Dude, the sound of the goal's so good. That's actually the only beef I have with the gold standard games tables, is that their goals are like made out of, I don't know, it's like a really weird light metal that sounds very plasticky. So when you score a goal, it actually sounds like you've hit the puck into a plastic bucket.
Ooh.
And I hate it because like half of air hockey is just the sound of it. Have you ever been like walking through a mall or something, listening for air hockey, and you hear it in the distance, and you hear that goal sound, you're like, I'm home.
You can
right?
you can tell the quality.
Yeah.
You can tell the quality of the table just on the goal.
I'm bummed you're not going to Worlds, Kai, because that's one of the best things is like going into the hotel and when the doors open, you hear the air hockey.
So I would like to. However, I have that trip to Europe. Like I leave, I leave next Friday.
Oh,
So
snap.
not this Friday, the 4th.
I keep forgetting that you're going to Europe. Okay, I got a Europe joke for you. Are you ready, Kai? This is the worst ever. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Europe.
Europe who?
No, Europe who?
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
All right,
buddy.
all right,
You're welcome.
all right,
Right well
all
under.
right.
Noel, right now tying it up 2-2. Anthony with the forehand. Noel with a forehand again. It's
Noel's up 3 to
3-2 now.
No, it should be
I think it is.
maybe?
Well,
no.
they're gonna go out and check right now.
Okay, because Anthony had a loss of mallet and it went in.
Oh, so maybe it just didn't count.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Anthony with the
that's what
setup,
I'm
left
thinking.
wall over, goes for the left wall over again.
Possible, but
Right wall. And Noel's just blocking, and then gets possession back. Is he going to get another point off of this? This would be fantastic. He does get a point. 4-2
his
now.
right under is very strong, but it's also one of his like weakest spots in his defense.
Anthony calls a timeout. And look at Noel. He's getting smug.
Yeah, yep.
He's liking it. Okay.
Well, we've Shadow saying they can hear the table.
Okay. Oh, you guys are
Shadow can hear
able
the
to hear.
table.
Oh, awesome. Audio. Okay,
Yeah.
good. I think that Cruz is getting this all dialed in. Cruz is the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Spec is saying it's echoing. Who's doing sound? I hear the table, but it's only the contact mics. Man, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nothing's muted right now. We're doing our best. Awesome shot there from Anthony. 4-3.
Quality control says everything's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Noel with the setup goes for the cut, sets it up again. A little bit of a fake out, loses possession. Anthony can tie it up right now. Remember, Anthony is rated much higher. There it is.
Ties it. Yeah, we have
4-4.
We have people in the chats. Deegan with the table sound in his back. I don't know how to say that first one, but Scratcher
Love it.
saying I hear everything. So
Guys, thank you so much in the
yes,
chat.
thank you for the feedback.
Really appreciate it. We got the poll
It
up
helps
right now.
so much.
The table sound like it doesn't sound like it normally does.
Yeah, it's because it's only the contact mics is what's happening. So we just have, for whatever reason, I think that the input is just only pulling certain inputs. So I think I know what's going on, but I don't think we're gonna fix it because we'll have to just keep on rolling.
Yeah.
4-5. Anthony in the lead now. Noel with a really nice lead, and then losing it after Anthony with this good comeback. I think it's only pulling inputs like 1 through 6 or something is what's happening because it's not pulling the overhead mics. Noel with the forehand. Again, that forehand that he shouldn't be doing, loses possession. Anthony switching up his song on his earbuds. He swears that like he only plays as good as the music he's listening to. The problem is that he's listening to like it's always so girly. Kai, what do you take on his girl? Oh, there's 4-7. He wins a game after being down 4-2.
What are you talking about, girly?
So Anthony, I hate to say this, I hate to throw shade his way, but he loves himself some like Taylor Swift, he likes himself, I don't know, but it's always like girly music. Like
Are you dogging on white girl music?
I'm dogging on white girl 13-year-old music. That's what I'm dogging on. Okay, I think everybody should be able to hear everything now. Let me know.
Shadow saying, now to make sure the voice is back, I can go to sleep. American Air Hockey League is filled with legends. Thank you so much. Good night. We appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah. Okay, 7-4 in that last game, and now Anthony is getting ready for his match number 3. There's game number 3 against Noel, demanding lead after Noel was up 4-2. All right, even if Noel, so Twisted Incense said, even if Noel didn't win today, he'll be back even better than ever. That's the thing, Noel has consistently gotten better. I've noticed that Anthony has sort of stagnated a little bit. There's some players, like I mentioned, that get better and better, like Sam, Josiah especially. Watch Josiah just a year ago. He could barely reach the center line, could barely hit the puck, and now he's just absolutely everywhere. Anthony sort of hit a little bit of a plateau because he's gotten a job recently. He's just about to get his license. He's really excited about that, so he's been a little preoccupied.
Yeah.
Whereas Noel,
he didn't get here till like an hour ago.
Noel just got himself a table. So Noel has an air hockey table at home now, and he's been able to start practicing up.
We have the verbal in chat saying, "Don't fight with the Swifties. They're scary." Yeah. Have you ever talked to a Swiftie, Nate? They're terrifying.
The Swifties?
Yeah, they're terrifying.
Dude, I don't even pretend to know. But he's sort of one of them. And the thing is, I don't know, like, okay, I personally do terrible if country music is playing. I shouldn't say that secret. At Utah, they thought my weakness was My Little Pony, because I mentioned I hate that too. And so I went to Utah. Did you see that, Kai? And the guys all got matching My Little Pony shirts, and they showed up to try to beat overthrow the pro. And I didn't even notice. I was so focused on the game because they were like, "We know your secret weapon." So I was like, "What are they doing on the table? It's gonna beat me." But they didn't beat me. But it was because they all had My Little Pony shirts, and I didn't even notice it.
That's funny.
They even
That's
had,
great.
Each one had their name on it, like their individual. They had individualized.
Custom.
Yeah, they really tried to beat me that way. But my real weakness, Samson should never tell his real weakness, but it's country music. And I play so bad because I hate it, and I just focus on how much I hate. And I'm gonna make the chat mad by saying that, but.
Yeah, country. I love country. I was listening to my usual Panic at the Disco earlier. That last game, I was like, nah, I gotta change it up. So I switched to my country.
Oh man, Noel with a right wall, getting it back.
All right, we're gonna get Caleb in here again, see if we can hear him.
Yeah, Sam, are you on quality control? Okay, so Sam's gonna test it out, and then he'll let us know if Caleb's back in.
Yep,
So Caleb's popping back in right now after.
Alrighty. Can you hear me, chat?
He's talking right
Let
now.
me
You guys
know.
able to hear him?
Can you hear me?
We hear him.
Hello.
Awesome.
Yeah, we hear him.
Caleb, welcome. Cruz is not fired after all.
All right. We'll keep him a little longer. No.
Nice shot there by
Awesome.
Anthony. 2-2. What was it?
I just basically
Awesome.
the
Alternative
Okay.
rock is the best.
Ooh.
Says Dumpling.
Caleb's saying alternative rock.
Alternative rock.
Dumpling.
But I agree. Any pump up music. I'm not even. I don't play League of Legends at all. I really don't. I've seen people play it, but they've got a bombing soundtrack that was made for League of Legends, and it's just basically about like going up against the best. Like there's one that says like basically if you're aiming for the king, you better not miss, right?
Yeah.
And so like I pump myself with that like crazy before a game. Noel in the lead again. But remember, last game he had 4 points, and then Anthony wouldn't let him get a single point. Oh, right wall over.
Oh,
fantastic shot there.
That was a good. That's one of my favorite shots.
It's a
That
good
was like
one.
the only shot that worked on Sam earlier.
Right.
I couldn't land a left wall to save my life.
Double wall from
I
Anthony.
don't know what it is. I couldn't land the left walls to save my life.
Sam is gonna.
Ooh, the double wall.
Game point for Noel now. Sam is gonna fall victim to the overs, but people that like block in the middle won't. Like it's Scott. You're gonna have a really hard time beating Scott with overs.
I've just always had a hard time beating Scott. Always, I've had a hard time beating Scott.
Anthony has the possession. Right now, Noel can take it. Can he take his first game now? Ooh, loses
Brian
possession
is that
though.
strong shot. And isn't
Noel
able to see it.
Okay, he has to keep possession. No, he hits it lightly. Come on, Noel.
Somebody asking about the heartbeats. More than likely, both. I know Anthony doesn't wear the heart monitor.
Noel's got one on.
Noel's got one
but
on.
We're getting that synced up right this second. We had to kind of do a full restart while streaming at the same time. And usually, we just shut everything down and restart it. You can't do that when you're live.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
And Noel takes it 7-5.
Game 1 for Noel. 1-2 now. Caleb.
A nice lead.
Oh, he took that one right out the goal and
A good
shot it
comeback,
right.
you know?
Oh, right down the middle.
Caleb, I appreciate you for sticking around, by the way.
Yeah.
Bro. We really appreciate you. The chat loves
Well,
you so much.
we got to make sure that this thing works out. That way, when we go for our next live, that we know it's working correctly right off the rip.
Right.
So it's just good to figure out and make sure that, whatever it is, that, things get chopped. You know, whether it's on a video game or whatever, you know, bugs happen, things happen, and it's good to find that fix while we can. So
Yeah.
it's cool that you guys are so capable at the AAHL to fix those things while
You know,
on the live.
I was playing, but
Definitely,
I didn't get
shout
to.
out to you guys.
I didn't get to hear you and Sabrina, but did you absolutely love her? Wasn't she like the best?
Oh yeah, she definitely does a great job. She's very active. Was it interactive? I don't know. Don't know what to say here, but you know, she interacts with the people really well, and with the other commentators as well, I'd say. And yeah, she did a great job. Definitely a pleasure having her. I actually forgot her name for a second. I think I called her Sarah, but yeah, Sabrina. So
No, she's
It
awesome.
can happen though when you got multiple people that you commentate with or talk about and all that kind of stuff.
In the chat, Jal saying Anthony doing dance cost him silly. I know it. Twisted saying makes it interesting seeing the heart rate go up when they're one score left. You know, it's such a big deal. In the background, you can see the air hockey 7-6. There's a bunch of players in North Carolina that have a 7-6 tattoo on their arms. And when I first saw 7-6 everywhere, I'm like, what is that? Is it like a time? And they're like, no, it's the ultimate score.
Ooh,
it means
the
it was
double
6
wall
to 6.
giving Anthony first blood.
It meant their hearts were racing. So, like, everyone wants to see that 6-6 show me. All right, 1-0. Anthony charges, but doesn't get possession. Noel with the setup, goes for that right wall
nice
over
block
again.
from
Anthony blocks
Anthony.
it and steals possession. That's what makes a good player, is being able to steal the possession, right? So, like, see, right there's a good
Forehand.
example. Yep, Noel had
Right.
it. Anthony steals it. Now, Noel lets it go again.
Ooh.
Noel has possession again. He's going to be able to make a shot, but then, ooh, Anthony went for it to steal it and scored on himself.
But gives it right back. Straight down the middle.
What I like about Noel is his mentality. Like, I have a really hard time if I'm losing. I really do, because I want to
Yeah.
push myself to be the hardest. That like you know, I want to push my mentality to be as hard as it could possibly be. But whereas Noel, if he's winning or losing, he's just the chillest guy, but he gives his best, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
100%.
I'd say the top 3 players that are like that would be Noel, Josiah, and then honestly, Kai. I know you get emotional, but your comeback. So I feel like you'd also be up there.
Dude, I wanted to see her come back
So-
yesterday in her game at the Sunday Weekly. She did so good. What did you get yesterday? 6th place?
7th
place.
Seventh.
So Kai, you were playing today, and there was this one guy just being a jerk in the chat, and he's
Yes.
like, "Oh man, my 13-year-old
Oh
sister
my
could
gosh,
beat her."
sometimes.
Yeah, and I'm like, he doesn't realize that she's literally the highest-rated female in the American Air Hockey League, and not only that, like even yesterday there was like 25 something people that played, and she gets 7th place out of everybody. And
I
a
placed
lot of
above
them-
chance.
Yeah, and a lot of them were like legit pros.
Yeah.
You know, Kai, has she broken 700 ELO? Are you a pro yet here?
No.
I think so she's still considered an amateur player, but even at her level, she can still beat literally anyone else.
I should still have
Right.
like 400 some points.
Okay,
yeah,
she's
474.
at 474
The
ELO points.
the number 1 in the female division, both on the table and as the puck girl.
Okay, so Kai,
Yep.
here's a fun story
Game
for you.
starter.
You hate me for saying. Tell me honestly.
Game starter. I prefer game starter. Thank you.
Game started. Don't say fuck to go with game.
We have
I was wondering that. I'm like,
So Caleb, here's a fun story. And Kai, you know Sarah Wiseman, right?
Yes.
You probably don't know Allison DeMichel though.
No.
So both of them, like really good female air hockey players. Sarah is very good. She's
Oh, yeah.
obviously one of the top in the world. All right. They both go walking into a bar in a different state, and they didn't realize that at this bar was an air hockey tournament. And so they entered it, but they entered it like sheepishly, like, oh yeah, I guess we'll play some air hockey, right? And destroyed everyone there at this bar. And these guys had no idea what was happening. And I mean, they had some video of it, and you should see these guys' faces, like they have no idea why they can't win.
Girl power.
And they were just like, oh yeah, they're not telling them that Sarah Wiseman is a dad who's a 10-time world champion, and she's been like top 20 in the world multiple times.
Oh.
Anthony's getting really upset right now.
Yeah, well-
It's game pointed. No, Anthony loses possession, just going a little bit crazy, going too fast right now. Can Noel win a second game and tie it up?
Well, Anthony had brought it up to the line, missed hitting it, and while he was up there, Noel
Gets him on the cross.
straight shot right down the middle.
Ooh. And okay, this is Noel's chance right here. Get him on the
Can he
cross.
do it?
If Noel does a cross right here, no,
Oh.
the over would work too. Cross right here, cross. No, straight down the
Right.
center, and then loses possession.
Oh.
Come on, Noel, you can't do that. Anthony ties it up right here.
The right under.
Noel, show me.
Here,
Oh,
show
so with the right
Oh
He
my
takes it
God.
2-2. Anthony not happy about that. It's tradition. Oh, Anthony yelling at Matt saying, "Shut up." That's so funny. That's so funny. Anthony not mad at the crowd yelling, "Show me" at 6'6", which is very much traditional.
Sam giving some advice.
Sam going out there saying, "Okay, try not to lose." And when you do lose gracefully, Mr. Number 5 versus number 20. Lose gracefully. It's so funny. And that's actually not what he's saying at all, but I'm going to
No,
ad-lib.
he's telling him.
He's like, "Stop listening to Taylor Swift." Okay? It's not because it's making her game worse. It's because it's making you worse as a person. Just don't do it. Don't do it. So I play with my left arm way up on the table, and Joey List called me up, and he's a pro. And he's like, "Nathan, you gotta stop playing with your left arm way up on the table like that." I'm like, "Why? My game is doing better." He's like, No. You play great. You just look stupid. He's like, and Joey's like the nicest guy in the world. I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Look," and he sends me 2 photos, one of him and one of me. He's like, "Look how dumb you look with your arm way up there." And I'm like, "Buddy, I don't care how I look. I just want to play good."
It kind of makes me think of like the NBA. You know, they used to do the granny shots for free throws, but the only reason they stopped doing it is because it looked stupid. But more players hit more free throw shots using the granny shot than your overhand shot.
I
or
would
whatever.
rather win and look stupid, according to Joey List, than lose and look cool losing.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest, somebody asked at the North Carolina State. They asked. They said, "How do you tell a pro versus not?" It's just looking at the room. And I'm like, you can tell because the pros actually wear like jerseys, actually wear clothes that they can play really well in, and the non-pros just dress up to look good and look cool. And it's like you can easily see who is the athlete versus who is just there to have some fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Anthony with a immediate point right there, tying it up 1-1. Does not want to lose this game. If he loses this game to Noel, he will lose a ton of points.
Oh, yeah.
If I had lost my game against Sam, that's
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so take your volume and move your volume, Kai, because it's probably the volume. Yeah, these headphones aren't the world's best. There you go.
I got it.
And
Okay.
yeah, don't miss
figured it
that.
out.
And then your volume is the green one, so yours is that one right there. Oh, that's gonna be super loud. Jeez. There you go. All right, Anthony, 2-2 now.
All right, we're back.
Still with
We're-
possession. Ooh. Noel takes possession. Oh,
let's-
scores on himself there. He's like, you know what? Anthony just needs some help. I'll give him a
that right.
point
Right
because
under.
he's having a hard time. I'll help him out. Yeah, Caleb, I was in North Carolina in person last week for the state tournament, and I got to meet Sabrina there, and she was just absolutely killer on commentary. And I was like, "Where have you been all of our lives? You need to get over here and help us out." And so she agreed to help us out some. Oh, nice cut from Anthony, tying it up 4-4. But Noel always 1 point ahead this round. Can he do it again? Goes to the right wall,
Noel
gets
gonna
possession
do it
back. Forehand should
Well,
not
she
be doing
definitely
this.
did a good job. So
Ooh,
Yeah, she's super
off
fun.
the table.
yeah.
I feel really bad though. I like made fun of her thumb. I know this is so random, but she was like, I know, and live she was like, "Nathan, you know, I'm probably better than you at something." Like, "No, you're not." I'm like, "Let's thumb wrestle for it." Okay, I won, everybody. I just won. And she was like, "We didn't even thumb wrestle." I'm like, "Nope, you heard it. We won." She's got I won. She has super tiny thumbs. And I said that. And she was like, "No, but I really do." And I'm like, "No, you don't." And she all like self-conscious. And I'm like, "No." And I had to like tell the chat, like, she does not have tiny thumbs. And it became this whole thing with
I can't
her.
win a thumb war either.
I felt so bad. I was like, I was kidding.
I can't win a thumb war either.
Now the chat's
Makes me
like,
think of like the green thumb versus the stone thumb or whatever, that old cartoon movie or something.
Thumbelina? Or
I
Rumpelstiltskin?
don't know. Yeah, like with Rumpelstiltskin or something, yeah.
Rumpelstiltskin is
Taylor
the one who
Swift?
wanted the firstborn child.
Yeah, it wasn't him. It was something else, but it was like part of that, like, you know how like there back in the day it was VHS. It was like you'd flip the VHS or something, and it would be the
it's one
other
of those
movie on the
ones.
VHS.
The
It might have
golden-
been something like that.
Noel loses possession at a pinnacle moment. It was 4-4. He cannot be doing that. And now Anthony has possession. He's probably going to score off of it.
Straight.
Is Anthony going to score off this possession? Missing a lot of shots right now.
Yeah.
Anthony's not normally playing like this. Ooh, nice charge.
Yeah, good charge.
And then he
from-
gets it. Okay, so Anthony just scored that point because Noel let it go. So Noel needs to either Noel lets it go again. It's like he's giving this game away. Noel needs to keep possession and either score a point or get the puck back at least. He has to hit it hard enough to get it back. Nope. And right there, he let it slowly get away from him. He could have gotten it, and instead he gives it to Anthony, and most likely gives Anthony a point in the process.
If Anthony can land. Oh, but Anthony gives
Anthony
it.
really blundering bad,
Oh,
though.
and an over
and a
gives
nice
Noel,
right
ties
ball
it
over.
up.
Maybe that's Noel's tactic. Oh, fumbles on himself. Remember,
was a goal piece, but Anthony quickly
and then he's
getting
doing
that
his little
point back.
dance.
remember, Noel scored on himself earlier. Oh, right wall over again.
Oh, another
6-6.
huge right ball over.
Show me. Let's see it, Anthony.
Will Noel get another show me moment? Is Matt gonna distract Anthony? What's gonna happen and what outcome are we gonna see here? And Anthony with the right wall.
7-6. I thought you were gonna be like, how long actually are Sabrina's thumbs? Let's find out next time. And it wasn't even an over. It was right down the middle, and Noel just choked. He froze up. They call that Iceman. He froze him up. Anthony, 7-6 with the third game. But man, Noel is not giving this away easily.
No.
Noel just needs to keep possession.
So we're gonna have another 5-game set.
I mean, it's already 5 game set. You mean a 7-game set?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yep.
Because if it was 5 games, yeah.
It is currently on game number
All right,
6.
Caleb.
My numbers are all mixed up.
I'll be Sam. You be Anthony. Okay, so Anthony, listen. It's your music, buddy. Listen. You're
No, you
literally.
gotta understand. If you don't listen to me, you will not make the goal.
No. Listen. No one likes you because of the music. Now we'd like you. We'd like you a lot. Just change your music. It's easy. Just change it. You got this.
Everything I can. Noel is just too strong.
No. It's the music. Taylor Swift has got to go. Okay,
all right,
there we go.
I do that. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm going to flip this. Yes. I got now. Oh, he got the glasses. What do I do? Come back, tell me.
Noel now cleaning his glasses, knowing that now he can see clearly, and he's gonna win this game. Guys, your chat is live right now. Okay, let's see. I gotta start reading the chat. Jesse's saying, "Busty, let's go." Where the Jorts at? Who's reffing? Says Jesse.
Matt's reffing right now.
Jacoby's saying Noel lost confidence. Twisted said Noel comes back at the game. Anthony is cocky as F. Okay, let's see.
I knew nothing. I take down everyone.
They bump mallets. Here comes the
All right,
face-off. Now remember, this is a match point game for Anthony. If Anthony gets this game, this match is over. If Noel gets this game, it goes to game number 7. Can Noel actually pull this game off?
I hope he
Goes
does.
for a forehand, loses possession again. Anthony now with the cut. And Noel loses possession. He really can't hold possession very well. Anthony with the right wall under.
Taking it.
Anthony censoring himself after getting nailed in the hand by the puck. I like Noel's theory here. He says if I can't beat him, I might as well injure him.
Yeah.
You know, Anthony, be a man, spit on it, and let's keep going.
See, this
Here we
is
go.
what
1 to
this is what
0.
happens when you listen to Taylor Swift.
Knock it off.
Okay, you get soft, you get weak.
You just gotta walk
This
it
is
off.
why I listen to Mulan before I play.
Ooh.
Be strong as a
That's a
raging
nice
river.
Just chop off the finger and keep going.
Ooh, a cut from Noel, putting him 1 point on the board. Anthony. It's funny
I
because he
think
got
that
mad at...
I think that pain straightened Anthony out here, 2 to 1.
Oh, it was like an
Ooh,
off
maybe not.
speed, and Anthony reacted too quickly for that one. 2 to 2 now. Noel. Oh, Anthony 4 points away from shutting this whole match down. Noel 5 points away from pushing game 7.
We have Michael in chat saying, hit the 720 no scope, Noel. Hurry.
720 no scope? What does 720 mean? You have to spin 3 times?
Yeah. No,
Wait, it's 360
It's twice.
1 time, so it's two spins.
Two
Why
spins.
spin twice? I don't even know. Okay,
Because
Anthony.
because it's cooler than a 360.
Ooh, Noel with a nice little charge there, stole possession, hit it way
It's
too soft,
because-
and gave possession, and
It's
Anthony gets it.
because he had to
Noel's-
double it. He had to double his 360 and give it to the next person, so Michael gave it to Noel.
360 no scope or double it and pass it to the next guy.
I was saying earlier, Noel's got a really strong right under, but it's also one of his weakest spots in his defense.
Right.
And like Anthony,
You can
I
see
think
he's cheating the
Anthony's
cut
figured it
there.
out.
You see how Noel is a tiny bit not center on his goal. He's cheating the cut is what they call that. And Anthony should be reading that, giving the right wall unders, but he's not. He's still going for the cut. Noel needs to hit this hard. Okay, he hit it hard. He gets it back. Can he do it again? Hit it hard to get it back, at least. Can he do it again? Goes for the cut. Then he hits it light again, and Anthony steals possession, is most likely going to get a point off of it. He's got to stop hitting it so delicately. He knows that Anthony listens to Taylor Swift, but he could be a little more forceful on the mallet.
You're starting a war over here, Nate. You're starting a war.
Anthony knows. He knows. He knows how to pick up.
He looks
Anthony,
up at
I don't
Noel
think
and
it's-
knows that he got
Come on,
got.
Anthony.
Anthony is one of my favorite players. He really is the coolest guy. He's super
he's
great.
great.
I love his whole arc. His like
Time
his,
called.
Yeah, his whole arc of like being an awesome player from like nothing to everything. He's so awesome and holding number 5 in the American Air Hockey League for so long. So I gotta razz him on the music. That's all I got because in every other way he's epic.
I'm not saying you're starting a war with
Absolutely.
Anthony. I'm saying you're starting a war with every other person on this planet that listens to Taylor Swift.
Jacoby in the chat saying Anthony's playing pretty aggressively. We got what is it? Hit him with the RKO off the top turnbuckle. Michael Procopio saying final move, hit him with the unplugged machine. It always works. Jacoby saying Anthony giving me the Vegeta energy. If I didn't know like Dragon Ball Z, I would have said like vegetable energy.
Vegetable? Vegetable? Nate, vegetable?
Wow.
Yeah, vegetable energy. You know, it's like proteins and electrolytes and oh, Noel.
Water.
no.
Once again,
Oh my
Noel.
God, self-score.
Noel feeling bad for Anthony says,
But-
I'll give you a few
oh,
points,
but
man.
he
You
ties
need
it
some help."
immediately back up.
20 criticality, 5 each.
Let's see what Noel can do with this.
Let's see what you can
Phoebe.
do with some solid vegetable
That's
energy.
a piece, and now
Match
Anthony taking
point to
that.
5.
Can Noel take
Anthony,
it?
or
is
Anthony has
Anthony-
possession.
Can Anthony?
Anthony only needs one more.
Here's a goal.
Over.
It's
That
out there for a
is
What a
why
win,
you
Anthony.
eat your vegetables, children. Shots like that. I can't keep my composure right now.
Anthony manages to keep that victory streak against Noel. Man, a close matchup though. Good
Yeah.
games between
Yeah.
the two of them.
Fantastic. Hey, chat.
Friendly banter, razzle dazzle, all the
Yeah.
fun and love.
Caleb,
Is
did you-
that the last game? Are we going on? Are we going to hear from these players?
Caleb, did you know that there was a
We
player
should.
actually named Razzle Dazzle? That was his nickname. He was a player in the
should.
80s, and he did like a lot of really crazy trick shots. Like everything
Maybe that's
was a
why
trick
it was
shot.
razzle dazzle. Oh, that's where the reference comes from.
They've hit the
It probably
couch.
is.
They're
He
on
probably
the couch.
named himself that, and that became a reference now. Whenever someone does a razzle dazzle shot, it's because of him.
Dazzle.
Razzle Dazzle. Okay, Noel, I just gotta say, there were so many times you'd hit it hard and do a good shot, and then you'd hit it light. I know Anthony listens to Taylor Swift, and you want to be delicate with him like a flower. Noel could hear this.
Yeah,
Noel,
I can hear you guys.
Yeah, he can hear us.
Anthony-
Hear a thing.
Anthony, you can't hear us?
Anthony can't hear a thing. Oh, he must have unplugged the dang thing. He does that.
Probably.
He sits on it and just unplugs stuff. That's okay. You know what? He doesn't need to hear this right now. Noel, listen to me. Listen close.
Yeah, bro, I'm listening.
Okay. You need to freaking hit it hard. There were so many times you
gotta
hit
hit
it,
Right there.
and it would
Hit
slowly
it with all your soul.
and it would slowly get away from you. So
Hit it with all
there
your
we
soul.
go.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so I
So
know.
that is Anthony's weakness. Remember to do that next time.
Yeah,
What?
Anthony
All right.
listens to this. He listens to girly music, and I know you're hitting it so soft to him.
Oh, not that
Every
time.
time, Noah, every time you'd hit it soft, he would steal possession and then get a point on you. You just kept giving him point after point. Either hit it hard, so hard that you get it back, or it goes in his goal. One or the two, but you got to get that thing back.
You gotta smack it.
Yeah, I'll
Anthony,
try
You gotta hit it with all your soul.
Anthony, you were choking pretty hard on that one.
Where's the
Um,
that one? That one.
Anthony, yep. There you are. You can hear me, buddy.
I
stop,
can hear now.
Stop talking to yourself. Okay, Anthony. What was making you choke so bad those few games?
My arms hurt.
We got the scores wrong at the top there.
Uh,
But yeah, the last.
I've
Well,
been
no, the
using
amount
a
of
lot-
games
my
it
arms
was
a
2-4.
lot
2 to 4.
recently.
2 to 4
All right.
games.
Noel, how did you feel about that game?
Oh, yeah, throw me out.
You know, Anthony's a tough opponent, guys. He has a lot of experience. You're in what right now? Like 5th
Can you
place?
get the volume up?
Guys?
Top 5,
He's in
baby.
top 5. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's a tough opponent, but I give it my all. Thank you guys in the comment section
Yeah.
for supporting me.
Dude,
Well,
you guys take a look at the
Supporting us.
chats right now. People ask you some questions, saying "good game." Twisted said, you really held your own. Brush saying hi. We got
Hi.
Big U City saying good boy. We got Mason saying give us the 101. Mason saying hi. Check
You know, I got
check
a
his
quick-
Gatorade. He's
quick
cheating.
question for Anthony.
Yeah, I can
Anthony.
see something in there. What is that?
You know, how are you going to
Sadness.
hold on to that rank number 5 when you're up against Sam in the future? Because, I mean, it seems like Sam, he put Nathan to the edge. He put Josiah 2 games close. I mean, is he going to come and take that number 5th spot here soon?
Nah, I'll just beat him.
Good luck.
All right.
There you go.
Sam's coming for number
Now
2.
we're done.
They totally blew off the question earlier. Like, Anthony, why were you playing so bad today? Why were you choking? They really just threw that off.
My arms are dead today.
No, I don't know, man. There was a lot of shots that you were giving away.
arms
Noel
are
doing too
gone.
many. He was doing too many forehands and too many like doubles. He's got to focus on what was working, which those cut right while under was
His
really
right
working for you.
wall unders were killer.
Yeah.
Those were scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you started blocking those, so I had to switch it up.
And then you hit the guy, and then it worked. And I was trying to
We
block
got
those.
Burble in the chat. He's one of our top donators. Welcome back, my bud. Welcome
up?
back.
We
Welcome
love
back.
you.
Yeah. We're just now ending off the night. Anthony, we still have the scores wrong. Anthony was actually the winner of that set, 4-2. Yeah, 4 Anthony, 2 Noel. So Anthony, congrats on your win there.
Thank you.
Good job being a gatekeeper of that. If he had beaten you, that would have changed the bracket massively.
I would have cried.
Dude, I would have cried. But however, Noel coming up really fast. You've got so many people in the chat rooting for you.
Tears of joy
Thank
for
you, guys.
Noel.
I love
Thank you,
playing
guys. I
Noel.
appreciate
Noel's
it.
such a wholesome player.
Yeah, he's
He
awesome.
He has a good arm too. It's insane.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I like reading the comment section. So anytime you guys post something, I'm always reading them instead of playing my game.
Yeah,
But-
that.
Dude, Noel, you have actually a pretty big fan base, and they always talk about your
Honestly,
arc,
I'm a
your
fan of
revenge
Noel.
arc.
I am looking forward to the day that Noel takes everyone out. Honestly,
For real.
you're a great guy, and it's that just keep making every move count and hit it harder. That's really it. Even if you own goal, which we know that happens, and it's
Happens to
okay.
everybody.
Hit it a little harder. When you're against the better player, hit it harder. When you're against
pretty
someone
much.
in your range, the number 20, number 18, you can hit it softer, aim more precise. But when you're against someone who's in the top 5 or higher, maybe hit it just a bit harder, even if you end up, being a little sloppy with it.
Yeah,
For
thank
real.
you,
We
Caleb.
all love Noel.
We're about
Thank
to
you,
end
guys.
off.
Thank you,
This is
Michael.
everyone's last warning to be able to subscribe.
Abu.
Otherwise, you
Nothing
might
about
not
me.
ever find this channel again. So take a second to subscribe. We got 13,625. If you haven't already, double tap the screen and give us a like. We really appreciate it like
We
crazy.
appreciate everybody.
Thank you, Brian.
Remember, the World Tournament is in August. We've got a lot of people going to that. I think there's myself, my wife. We got Chance going to that. We got Spec, Matt, Josiah. We got Chad going to that. We got who else is going? Javier is going to that. We got a ton of us from the American Air Hockey League popping over there, including Seth, Garrett, and a mess of others from North Carolina that are gonna be going as well. Meet up with us in August
I
in
won't
Houston,
be,
Texas.
I won't be, but
I won't be.
I hope you guys have fun.
Then there's
training.
a
Yeah, me and Anthony
Chicago
will be here training.
Chicago Open. Illinois is having their state tournament, and that's in
Break into the
October. I'm gonna be flying out to that as well. Would love to see you there live. All right, guys. From all of us at the American Air Hockey League, we'd like to wish you a good night. Good job,
night.
Anthony, on your
Thank
victory.
you so much, everybody.
Thank you. Good night.
Bye,
Good night.
guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.